Yeah. One important moment that was missed yesterday that, I don't know, maybe because services didn't work, maybe because of other reasons, but I missed pretty huge donation yesterday. It was very huge, like 690 bucks. That's very nice, extremely nice one. And my deepest gratitude to the person that did it, because, well, I don't know your name, I don't know your nickname, but that definitely makes me happier. And, well, it motivates me, that's for sure. And, well, it's a lot, so thank you. Thank you kindly. If you can hear it, hopefully. Well, anyway, that was very nice of you. I'm not sure what to say in such situations. I'm too ashamed when people just subscribing and it's a lot. And all mistakes I want. So yeah, I'm just, well, become a bit happier. And now I don't need to think about the problems with buying all the games that I want to stream, at least. So it's good. Alright, so we have a record today, potentially. Moving to farm, and I probably should move there as well. Maybe we'll invite him today, maybe not, but I need to spend some time with him. And for that reason, I need to move. Oh, by the way, my horse is not nice anymore. She becomes 70, not 69. So, it's a joke about this number, but it's funny for some reason. Okay, so he's moved from K to farm, so I almost should go there as well. And that guy should have everything I need. Oh yeah, that's fine. I could deliver something. But I think that I will deliver some corpses instead. No, not corpses, carcasses. Corpses sounds a bit too harsh. Yeah. Yeah, logically I will encounter enough stuff on my way. Yeah, takes me back as well. So many years spent in Insta. It was, well, nice time. I did a bit different things though. My guild, my clan, because it was clans in Insta, were mostly focused on kinda similar things that I'm doing right now, but it was not only on helping, it still was, oh, well, kinda anti-RPK guild. Anti-RPK clan. So I dealt with local guys who tried to disturb others. And it was nice. Good times. They did a lot of player killing because of the blacklist. Because all the guys were added to this list and we did very regular raids to fight them back, to I don't know, help others who called that they were oppressed by some groups of individuals who are trying to attack them on spots and everything. Like Lynch 2 was mostly about heavy grind and PvP, and mainly PvP for spots. So you need a place to grind, and the good place is always busy and always many people wanna farm there. And people constantly want for this. It was interesting though. Not sure that I want to experience it again right now. In my memory it's pretty nice, but right now it's probably too outdated, I don't know. It's too old type of gameplay. No VoIP, no any activities actually. It's mostly grind and PvP. But economy was interesting, that's for sure. It was mostly sandbox game. Yeah, better to keep it as a memory. And memory is great. I still have screenshots. I still have like, I don't know, a gigabyte at least of screenshots. A couple of gigabytes. Still a nice memory. Somewhere around once in a year I remember that I have them and check and view them. Oh, that bandit. Yeah, yesterday I encountered outlaws there on my way to Stronghold. Damn. The armor is surprisingly distant. Stop hitting my horse here. Basically I'm doing less damage to them than to veteran bandit. So armor of this bandit walkers is better than veteran or even leader armor. It's very strange. But it is what it is. It's funny that they're given tons of magic reagents. And they're not mages. They're basically fighters, logically. Should be a bit of a wolves round. Can probably use axe for now. Also I am too reckless. Should buff myself. Yeah, it's pretty big there, wolves. Each time we come here to tame some, they always young. Why he is ignoring me? Do not ignore me. Should be more of them though. What are you trying to achieve again, mister? Yeah, probably should do him again. Suppose we'll roleplay list. Well, probably there was on pretty much dead. And I can move. Yeah, somewhere. I need to get to Fabrinum, because the record is moving to Fabrinum and I should move there too. Always not one. I still should kill the juicy creatures. To get their carcasses. Who is the owner of Mahachkala? Each time I say this name, it's so funny to see it here. Huzika. Well, I'm not surprised to see such a name as an owner. I don't know him, but it's, well, kind of see it's one another. Probably can be translated on English like tummy, something like this. Whoa, that's no, I have some rules. Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Nordish. This place is sometimes so peaceful. Sometimes it's peaceful, sometimes just tons of wolves everywhere. Depends. Yeah, looks like my setup fixed. And damn, yesterday it wasn't. It was awful. It was some update for software plus was some glitches with servers, but actually, yesterday I get extremely huge donation, very nice donation. I'm really grateful for this, but I get it exactly the only day when there's some troubles. And interesting is from the same service. All the subscription mentions, notifications, they all works. They all worked yesterday without any problems. But not the donation, the biggest donation, the hugest I ever saw. It's damn enormous amount of money. It's not like it's enormous amount of money overall, but damn, donation. And single one, damn, it was so generous. Well, that definitely motivates me. And also will help me to buy all the stuff that I will need to stream. So it's good. Hello, Brave Spirit. So today, plans for now, until Henrik, I need to see new recruit. Nigo should join also soon, so we can see who this person is. Because I don't know him, but he saw our stream and thought about joining the guild. But he didn't know anything about paladins until today, so I don't know. Does he really wanna be a paladin? Because being paladin is a bit specific thing to do. It's not about just fighting or something. It's a 70. In theory, yeah, but is it really worth it to buy 40 series right now? Maybe better to wait till 50 series. Like, it's not much time left and I don't see much reason to upgrade it right now. Everything that will be released this year, I have no problems to launch. So, logically, I still can wait for a bit. But yeah, better graphic card would allow to, well, it will allow me to maybe play not 60 FPS but 120 at least. To definitely improve my skills of sorts. I'm mostly used to 60 during streaming of Mortal. But before Mortal I played 140 FPS usually. And after fast switching from so much FPS, 60 feels like very slow image. But now I don't see much difference because, well, my eyes used to it. It's mostly a problem when FPS jumping from 60 to 100 plus. Then you can see the difference each time, and so, well, it's annoying. So better to play stable 60 than jump in FPS. So because I'm using only 60 FPS, so my graphic card's still kind of fine for most everything. But yeah, sometimes it's struggling. For Unreal Engine 5 update, I definitely need a better one, but the update will be on the next year. So I still have time. Yeah, it's definitely a huge difference. The things that I don't like about the 30 and 40 series is a low amount of RAM. Like, it's very low amount of memory in comparison with, for example, Radeon cards. So it's just, I don't know. I have no idea why they play so small amount of RAM. It's probably better to wait the next generation. It depends. I want to change my avatar to something cool, but something cool would definitely demand more graphic card power. And for this I definitely will need upgrade. So basically I maybe need VR kit for this. Just VR cameras. Get full animations to get arms and everything moving. It would be cool. Because right now avatar is very basic. It'd be cool to get way better thing. With nice expressions and everything. Also I need personal design, and for this, well, I need to hire someone, so it's also a problem. It's triple problem. Need new graphic cards. Some cameras, I guess. And also personal avatar. But it's not necessary. Dream works like it works. So it's fine already. Yeah, the OSS saves the day. I can totally agree. The OSS saving a lot. And especially if you're not playing 4K, it's more than enough memory right now. But also, for the generation was released pretty long time ago. So logically, 50th generation should be very close. It's most likely will be shown on this autumn and released at the end of the year, so makes sense to wait for a bit. Like, I doubt that I will have any problems with launching Starfield. What else? Baldur's Gate 3 also no problems should be. Dragon Dogma 2 also no problems should be. Like, for the upcoming games I should be fine. Like Path of Exile 2, whatever, everything should be fine. But for Unreal Engine 5 and for future games, I definitely need upgrade. And for Beta Avatar. Well, maybe. I can only agree with this because probably, yeah, it's cool. Can test it myself. I'm playing right now on Mortal balanced settings and it's already fine. It looks like Mortal is anti-aliasing, so it's fine. Nice. Metapod will be nice soon as well. Okay, so we can organize some run. That's good. Some action before Henrik would be nice. Also, if recruiters. Damn, I will bring them straight to Fabernum. I'm actually curious what will be if I would do it. I never have chased an enemy so close to the city. Come on, follow me. Don't be shy. We're almost there. Come on. Oh. Actually, not sure what will be. Guards probably will shoot them, but I never brought creatures to the settlement, so I'm not sure what will happen. Come on, reload. Oh damn! What was the mark? Oh fuck! Sorry, damn. Damn. Pardon me if they attack you. Yeah, guards killing them. But they need a lot of time to do it. This is the only guard. Oh, 2 guards. Okay. Wow, okay, he wasn't armored at least. Because if he would be kinda naked, he maybe would die. Run to the bridge? Why is the run to the bridge? Interesting. Okay, now I know what will happen. Oh, they attacked you too? Damn, that's funny. Okay, interesting. So it's actually possible to drop them on someone this way. Not really cool thing to do, but still. The name. Just walking around like this. We have Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Probably. Wait a second. Do they even spawn on you? Like, I mean, if you mine around the Fabrinum, can dynamic spawns trigger on you?
I think I'm weird because I like to make new armor too.
Yeah, that is really weird. Why are you crafting armor when you've got armor?
Because have you ever had armor break on you before? To fight it is not pleasant.
You think I lived that long?
Well, it happens.
No, I know, I've had that.
Instead of looking at durability, it's nice to just put on a clean new set.
They spawn,
Like,
damn.
most of the time you lose.
That's funny. The music is wrong. Was this India? That's why I have separate playlist.
And it's not like you're farming minnows all the time.
Wow,
You lose
okay, they busy token. Drop the stuff now.
No, we didn't place it. We couldn't. We tried.
I have space somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
Go make it sword. What should I make?
Oh, we need to butcher everything. Probably when Henrik will stream, I can do it.
No, I don't. Most of them are used. I need to throw out all my
Oh,
used
Rivers
to
is
give them away.
Bonkhammer. That's something new. Hello.
Dex gave it to me. Hello.
So, you're now a Bonk fighter.
No. Just for dismount.
Yeah, it makes sense to carry right now, like a longbow.
I have no bow skill.
Wow, you can throw the Bonkhammer as a variant and just knock down someone.
Yeah, pretty much.
So many people. Oh, hello, Scround. Wow, many people, but everyone doing their stuff. Tell me his
Yeah,
name.
crap.
I'm not sure where he is. Well, anyway. check the market first. Hero seems confused almost each time when I'm coming for some reason. But okay. Let's not confuse our commander. So, gonna find him. By the way, just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. That's funny. Maybe not far away. Not just they wanna harass him, but I can demand deal if he will be close. Okay. Southeast, Greenwich. Well, I'm not surprised. Maybe I'll encounter him. Poison. Not sure about the Gaunt. Seen them from time to time, very small amount of them. But they seems harmless. Many people do them today. The boss that's still there. Interesting. Computer and house. Wait a second, not playing. Someone familiar. Who is that? Oh, I know who is that. Okay. Okay, so anyway, I need to find the record. Previous news, so no, I didn't say anything. I didn't have much time to check it actually, but we'll see. Last time he announced when there will be at the same, maybe he will discuss it. Oh, it doesn't look like a bound someone. Yeah, okay, so why you run naked round?
I don't have a horse in MK. I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, horse okay, but why run naked? So,
What do you say, sorry?
why running naked round? Like, where's your equipment?
I don't have anything here.
Oh, okay. So you just run here with the flagstone sword and that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's pretty rough. Well, you definitely need some stuff.
Yeah.
Not sure they have patience. But, well, I can craft something. Oh. Do I have anything else, by the way? Oh yeah, I have flagstone actually. Okay, what you can carry actually? I mean your armor weight.
15 kilo.
10. Oh. 15. Just 15, not 15 plus.
Yeah.
Well, so I need something a bit later. Well, in theory, it should be kind of similar stuff that I'm using. I'm just not sure about. So wait, 15 kills. It's a bit less than I'm using.
Maybe if you're really nice to pizza, they'll give you the password to a fab house. Then you can just two for free.
Yo, what's up?
Weren't you a fab house before?
What?
Core material. A bit lower, maybe.
Yeah, we roll. I don't like the size. Prove the size, man.
I don't know. 5, something like this. Be fine, probably.
Reptiles, that's dope.
I know, Termicnate, for example.
Yeah, don't you need some missing pieces? Take that bank for like OCD first.
Well, hopefully it will be fine.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Hopefully it will be 15 kills, because I'm not sure. It's maybe a little bit heavier, but I don't know.
No, he's perfect. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I know what you normally do. Let's go somewhere there's less noise, because it's too noisy. So what you normally doing, and why you want to become a paladin?
I don't know. I'm searching for a guild and I found you.
Yeah, but well, I mean, the guilds are literally everywhere. You can join any, no, but I mean, being a paladin is not about just joining the guild and, I know, fighting someone. It's more about helping people. So you're supposed to be self-sufficient and be able to even help others.
Yeah.
So you need to be pretty tough for this.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Depends on you. Is it fine for you? Just, I know it's a bit unusual when people just search for something and eventually want to become a paladin, because you have restrictions. You will not be able to lie and so on. So if you break the nose, you face the consequences.
Yeah.
Well, okay, if it's fine for us, then alright. By the way, can you make yourself a bit louder in game? Because you like half more quiet than others.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Nah, I can hear you still, yeah, but it's a bit quiet. Like if you can make it louder, it would be way better.
Is now better or is the same?
I think it's the same.
Or maybe now it's better, I don't know. Okay.
Probably a bit, yeah. Still a bit quiet. But okay. Oh, yeah. Now I think it's fine. Okay, that's good. There should be 2 more of us here. I think one already just knocked. Another one in Stronghold. Well, we can find at least Lingo. Should be some on your crafting tables. I can see you. You run around.
Yeah, no.
No. So that's a record.
Sorry?
Yeah, so it's about genius.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. He, I know, kinda shy. I don't know.
No.
And so I'm not sure. He won't see sewers because he never was in Fabrinum sewers. He don't have anything in the city basically as well. And so.
How long have you been playing the game, if I may ask?
600 hours. I don't remember the amounts. But some.
Oh, okay, but that's so you know. You've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
playing the game a while, so you know the game a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So
I mean, sure, we can go to the sewers, but it's
Yeah.
probably not gonna end well.
yeah, it's obviously not a good idea. We can maybe start not from sewers, but some smaller alternatives that nearby. And Metapod will arrive through during this time to the city, and at least we'll get another one.
Wanna go to the cave, maybe? The
Cave?
necro cave?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like it's much to do there.
I know.
But yeah, we can go to another necro place.
It's nice and close, right?
There is another nice and close place. We
That,
can go there for now. It's the very end.
which one?
Yeah, graveyard.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Patrol.
Also can get into patrol, yeah, why not? It's not like I'm not sure about patrolling normally because taking horse there it's not a good idea.
What
But
else?
yeah.
What do you want to do in the graveyard? Question.
Well, we'll see.
Alright.
Okay. Good recruiter spy. What? I'm not sure about this guy.
Gonna buy some cheap
No.
wolves for these kinds of stuff.
Oh,
Just grab a cheap wolf and just...
I think we lost him. We found you, back.
Can
let's
you
go.
craft spears?
Spares? I don't know. They can craft some
No,
weapons, but not spares.
I mean, I
guess.
can, but my skill is pretty low still, so
Oh.
spears
So you
nothing.
have multiple
craft.
weapon skills.
Yeah, I play always spear and axes and hammer.
How you get the sword then? I mean, if you're using spares, why you use sword?
Because I have only that.
Yeah, but how
I
you
mean,
get
I
the
can make
sword?
you.
then?
I can make you an axe if you want a flagstone axe or something.
But
Oh,
he probably.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, he can use that. You can use axes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I'm not sure that it will be way better than flagstone sword actually. Or you
Well-
cannot use swords at all.
No, I don't have the skill.
Oh, so you have spares and axes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting combination. I should have flagstone axe. Yeah, but
Thank you.
drop materials. Okay. Now where's they go? He just vanished somewhere? What? Oh, he's coming. There you go. Stop run. What are you doing? They're trying to achieve, huh?
I ran out of water in my bank, so. just
Oh,
drank some
seriously?
water.
Yeah, but actually yesterday refilled all the reagents. Just I even gathered the whole well of water. And
Yeah.
wow.
I have reagents. I just ran out of water. So just
Do you
grabbed
need
it real
water?
Quick.
Oh,
No, I
oh,
was
okay.
just at the well, so I have.
We'll go near the pond so we can grab some water actually.
I mean, yeah, I have.
By the way, oh, I still have my horse here. Well, it's better to take
Don't
her
go
with
cream
me.
and it should be fine.
Yeah, that's the problem. I maybe will need to go cream.
Why?
And let me stable and wait for me 1 minute.
Yeah, alright. Just wait here.
I don't like this system that I need to run through all the city. The stables, the 10 horse. Very inconvenient. I also need to have silver. Well, I actually suspect different things from different people. Almost from everyone. But it doesn't mean that I shouldn't trust people. Because if I will not trust people, who will? And also, how you can achieve anything if you will not trust anyone. So, you should trust at least someone. No. That's... I don't need other stuff. No, it wasn't like this, Nordic, because you didn't see the dialogue that was in Discord. So he wrote me in Discord that he saw stream thinking about joining. So I didn't really ask him like why he wanna join Paladins exactly, but I asked him, do he know who we are? Said that he don't know the stuff, so I dropped him information, he read it. Asked what about us, when he can swear it and so on. So he know the thing. I didn't tell him about us, I just dropped the information, so he read it because he know it. So he just searching for guild. I think maybe Paladin's not the best guild for him, but I shouldn't judge just like this because I don't know him. That's why we need to spend some time together. I'm sure how he doing things, how he fighting, what he's doing in game, etc. And before I will start sharing reputation, it's better to know what it is. The only person who didn't went through this road was Arvida, but Arvida basically already familiar with Avaira. So I trust Avaira in these terms. You know who she is, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, he's still near the room. Also, I'm not sure that we have enough time today because of the Henrik stream. But we'll see. It's actually pretty decent. They go loose and that's fine, surprisingly. Yeah, that was a good one, but he parried it. The guy definitely playing for some time already. He's from MK. Actually, it would be nice to have a Paladin in MK, but also not necessary. Don't just press the low damage to him. And even he is Avaira, he's doing nice damage because of the axe. But he didn't press in hands, it's... You're probably mostly used to spare than to axe. Because he often trying to do person hands. That's a good one. Yeah, Nico was good at run away. It's first fight for today, so he probably didn't practice the day before, but still. Doing very good comeback. But yeah, let's shoot. Damn, that was surprising don't do.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Yeah, you're pretty good at fainting with those axe. And you also did pretty nice comeback, Nico. I mean, you lost all your HP and then you start fighting normally.
I always need some time to like warm up. Always do some stupid mistakes.
You just should throw fireball.
Yeah.
As far as I understand, Genius is a pure fighter. Yeah, you shouldn't throw fireballs here. It's not a safe place.
Obviously not.
Yeah. Let's go. Do some walking. How could I miss? I was aimed at his arm.
Did you build yet, or would this be your first one?
I think we can go into the tower. Like, we don't need graveyard, we need tower, but we also can do patrol. Depends on what will be on
Oh,
graveyard.
yeah. Yeah.
This guy's suspiciously looking at us. Or maybe not. He actually slowed down. Damn.
I've seen him around, he should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you can push him so many times. I think he should just donate some granum. Because he will move for eternity.
Why are you pushing the guy?
To help him, he's trying to reach this crusher.
Oh, I see.
Yes, exactly. But can you push more than 3 times outside?
No, 3 times.
Damn. Well, we kinda helped him.
Well,
A bit.
Marta, if you trust me, I'm gonna help.
No. Don't go gray, especially here.
No. You can give some stuff to me, so I'll help him carry.
Yeah, we can deliver it, but well. Let him be, it was his choice. He could just donate some granum, you know.
Okay.
He probably actually placed. He realized how long it will take, so he probably pressed and went AFK. So.
Maybe.
Damn, this part looks so peaceful now in comparison with western direction. Wait a second, what the hell?
Somebody's throwing boulders.
Yeah. So you also hybrid. Interesting.
Yeah.
Just a communicable or something else?
Only ecumenical right now.
Okay. Who throwing boulders? I don't see anyone and I don't see any more. Oh wait a second, I can see, yeah, 2 people.
There's definitely one guy there.
Yeah, 3 people. 1 throwing, that's the right one. Let's check them. Probably just train, but still. Or maybe they actually competing who will throw it further. It's Nave. Aroko was yesterday in militia. That guy's Nave. Probably just practicing here. Hello. It was unexpected to hear some boulders flying around. Oh, it's like another guy also practicing something. No, we are friendly. What the hell are you doing? You just practicing
Nicki
in
Minaj.
this. Oh, Nicki Minaj. Oh, by the way, yeah. Damn. That's where she gone. She know training and
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Throwing boulders, classic. Now it's very cheap in comparison with how it was in the past.
Yeah. Wait, what did you need in the past?
Well, it was very expensive at the beginning. Those stones were extremely expensive as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The lodestone powder.
People
yeah.
sell it for like, I know, 10 gold per 10 of the stuff, I don't know. Like, so yeah. Few golds for each cast. Okay, let's go.
Are we going to the sewers?
I think we're going to the tower at the beginning. Like, we're waiting for one comrade. So, we can go on sewers later a bit. Like, we can do 2 dungeons than 1. It's still a bit quiet. He's a hybrid that have pretty decent skills and fight. That's what I can see for now. It looks like he likes sewers. He probably spent a lot of time in modern core sewers. It doesn't look like a roleplay type, but it's not always bad. I don't see any loot bags, but I can see horses, so everything should be fine. Like, if you see horses, everything's probably fine. Because when people even bring in unarmored horses there, everything should be calm.
Time to go and mine double ground on them.
Oh, yeah. Overall, actually, mining here should be pretty safe. Probably not many people have griffin
It's
here.
not.
I mean, there are so many places where you can go, so people will not check them, I think.
They hear you though. Every time.
Yeah, if you will stay here, they will hear you. But if you are a bit further, I'm not
Well, the
sure.
thing is, you want that double ground that's here, right?
Well, there's double ground on the other side, and I don't know. I'm not sure why.
The other side is even
someone-
worse.
Oh, fast-paced. Hello.
Hello.
Trade. Trade. What's going on? We don't need the stuff. Why you need it? Why I don't need the stuff. Like, are you in a hurry? What's going on? No one need it. That's it.
Give it to a noob on the graveyard or something.
Yeah. It's run. Oh, well, that's because of Gray. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Just
what
wait on the
happens.
Just wait on the bridge and give it to a noob. You're gonna find.
Oh,
it,
you're the
sure.
blue. Okay, finally. So we just don't need any additional weight right now. So you can just give it to, well, someone. Or you can just actually go to city, I don't know. What are you all doing here?
By the way, how did you go gray?
Yeah, good question though.
Alright.
Alright, we'll have time.
Tell us your story.
Yeah. Damn, you don't need remove puns for this. It's not that type of sitting, you know? Okay, so... This way we're walking around and the fucking gang got attacked by evil pikers. Tried to protect and he died. That pikers run stand of killing me. That sounds strange. Who were they guilds? Okay, we wait. Oh, I get it. Okay. You shouldn't run gray. The people don't trust gray people, you know? Especially here when people griefing them non-stop. Oh, you shot him to... Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
what? Yeah, that's why people are running away from you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but you know, you shouldn't force people to give them stuff. Like, if they don't want stuff, just sell it. Like, who cares?
Just wait for 10 minutes on the bridge maximum.
Yeah, also there are some people near the lake, some people on the graveyard, you can just give them. Like, look at this guy, you can give it to him, for sure. Hello, Tineb. There is this free loot here. Just, yeah. Got killed. By whom?
Yeah, do you know who killed you?
Oh, so that was the
Oh, it
guy
was
who you
him?
killed.
Oh, I
Damn.
see.
10 gold. Yeah, it was... Show me not 10 gold. You want to buy... Oh, damn. You just want to buy a book. That's why he ran away from you.
Did you get your 10 gold back?
Yeah, that's fine. So, did you get your
Did
stuff?
you get it?
Because we cannot see you. Did you trade it or not? And go to the server. You had more? That's weird. Oh, space, where is the other goat?
Follow me.
Oh, with faint technique. So now you need more money. Wait a second, but can you sell these heads here to get more money?
I don't think they
Hmm.
take heads.
Well... Okay,
Alright, we'll get you your book. Let's just
we'll
think
get
what's the
your
best
book,
play
yeah.
here.
As a variant, you can go with us. We will share the loot if
Hello.
we'll find someone to kill. I mean, the boss guy. He always drops some gold, so if he's still alive, we
Oh
can
yeah, that's
kill him
actually a good idea.
and
Yeah,
buy the
let's
book
go.
for you.
Yeah, we can try.
So-
And if we die down there for some reason, I'll get you your book.
Yeah, I'll get your book. Traders? I saw this guy,
Nah,
I think
I can
it's a
I
guild
can-
yesterday was.
I can guarantee you that you will not get scammed by us. 100%.
Yeah, paladins can scam anyone. Like we gave ours to say only truth
If
and
we get a
do
book, you share
different
it like
stuff. Yeah.
with Tainoob, and we're good. We don't even need the loot.
Yeah, we don't need anything really. We're doing just it for sense of adventure. Okay, Balgenia, so
Nah,
you
we
need
have
to
enough.
equip your pants and
We
everything.
really have enough, so it's fine.
Yeah, let's go. Well,
Well, that's what we do.
yeah, that's what we're doing. I saw Fast Paced and Load in Discord, but never saw him in game. That's quite a coincidence. Yeah, text chat into K23 when you're role player. But he may be used to roleplay in actually another game, so it's completely normal. Like in Elder Scrolls Online, there is a huge community of this. But we don't have gold right now. We need to kill the boss now. I mean, if the book costs 10 gold, we don't have so much gold right
Yeah, we
now.
should go to the boss and kill the boss.
Yeah. This way we'll get gold and we will be able to buy smoke. Yeah, we know you're fast paid. At least I saw you a lot on Discord. I never encountered you in game. But well. It was a bit strange for me that you spent a lot of time in Kranesh, while it's not really the most friendly place. I think it's to the left, no?
Yep.
Because way to the right eventually to the center. Oh no, wait a second, no. I was going to the right, but I was
Damn,
doing
no,
the
it's the
same
next one,
mistake.
it's the next
one,
one, it's the next
okay. I was messing with this.
Of course we have this. We're not in voice chat though.
Yeah, we're not
talking
in voice
over
chat
VoIP.
right now. Yeah, we're using VoIP. And you can use VoIP as well. Yeah, right now it's the left one. You can't. We also role players, that doesn't mean that you can...
Well, maybe he's role playing a guy who can't talk.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I actually never thought about it.
We
Okay.
actually don't need to you can.
Wait a second, if
Wait,
he
they
is
know-
mute, how he can talk then? I mean, he's talking anyway, one way or another. Sending turns.
Not role playing maybe, or
We shouldn't kill all the walkers, we don't need them. I have a feeling that we went really wrong way for some reason, somehow.
yeah, we have. I
It's
think
not
we
the
have
right
the
way.
other side, not here, I think.
Yeah, we're doing it's very wrong. This way.
Here.
Yeah, it's... What?
Never mind.
No, what do you mean?
Different
It's
layout.
this
Is
way.
it a different? Yeah, is it a different layout than in Haven? Or am I just?
I have no idea about Haven because I didn't spend much time there. But yeah, it's better to go a normal way always. Yeah, this is the way for sure.
Yeah.
We're terrible guides.
Well, I am at least.
Oh, where's the guys? Well, that's the guys. That's the guys.
Damn it.
This walker wanna kill me. Oh, damn. Oh my god, he's spamming. Damn, it's so much info at once. Okay, we found the guy. Okay, let's go. Nah, well, I know I was into chatting that fast always. I'm so happy that we can use VoIP finally. I know that there is huge community on Elder Scrolls Online, but I know VoIP is so good. Hmm? Ah, yeah, we can.
Of course.
In Discord,
Can you send your
it's more complicated, yeah, but yeah, I actually know you in Discord, so yeah. Okay. You don't need to kill him, really. You can, but it's not necessary.
the glory?
This one played. I'm only level 7. That's why. It's just my new character. I'm a full mage and my.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think I added you
please
to a
just don't
friend
give.
list.
How much do you get? I think two glory, right?
Yeah, you get on to glory, it's not worth it at all. Like, it's very strange that this whole tower is useless until the boss. There should be like a Walking Dead bandits or something that can drop at least something.
Bandits. In Haven, there's only bandits here.
Yeah, and Haven's tower even better actually. But Walker's here for a reason, because of the boss. It's a necromancer.
Oh, by the way.
Hmm?
If anybody dies at the boss, do not go away. Avaira can resurrect.
Yeah, I can resurrect.
So if you die, just stay there.
Well, if you see my spirit, then you can run back. Because if I will die for some reason, then yeah, we kinda doomed. So we kill everyone, what? Oh, finally there's the light!
Yeah, you can.
That's good. For reds, yeah, I can resurrect, why not?
Oh my god, help me.
So many of these walkers. I can know that, why not? I don't care. We'll buy this book for sure for him. Yes, the knives. Stay. Don't rush into the room.
Stay.
Yeah, use support to aggro walkers. Because they are surprisingly doing a lot of damage and better to clear the room before entering it. So don't go inside until you kill the walkers. Actually, while you were doing this, I will summon some walkers that we will need. Yeah, don't attack my walkers. It's very important.
volcano, we're gonna get much more. No, wait. We'll get you the book, don't worry.
Yeah. Even if we die, we'll
Just
buy you
stay
a book.
away. Yeah, if you die, just stay there. But better stay away from the boss, just because he does AOE attacks. So
Yeah, just stay away from him. I'll aggro walkers first. And then when he will do the wave, you can attack him. But if you be damaged, just stay away. Damn.
I'll have one of your walkers.
Okay, I looted that. Well, Genius grabs the ring, but it's fine.
Can you get your walker?
Well, yeah. So we have gold, we'll buy the book. We didn't get the book, so we didn't get the codex. Let me heal around. I also can visit secret room, there can be some expensive books here.
So how that works is Avaira is the most trustworthy person, I think, in general. So she can loot and then.
I already have all the gold, so I know he dropped 10 gold, 91 silver, cow regeneration scroll, and cow mine. And silver amethyst ring. Silver amethyst should be with bow genius, I think.
What
But
do
that's
you
fine.
mean? Does Avaira sound like a boy?
I know. Well, I actually have pretty low voice, so my voice is more
Actually,
like a
yeah,
woman.
but still.
I mean, I'm 34, so I doesn't sound like a girl. I sound like
Or
a, woman.
or a man, you know.
Yeah, I definitely don't sound like a man, that's for sure.
Nah, it's fine.
I
It's
sometimes
just
sound like a boy, that's, yeah, happens. Yeah,
Nah, it's fine. I just find
I
it
don't
funny.
care
It's
overall,
fine, yeah.
actually. We need to do something about this, guys. Let me see. Okay, let's go to secret room and then follow the book.
Yeah, there can be more loot in the secret room.
Yeah, can be more. Because actually he didn't drop anything cool. This ring can be decent, but I don't know. It's random.
Well, I guess we just buy the book and the rest.
Yeah, I get 10 gold from him, so I can buy the book. Yeah, it's very cool room. Never do PvE. Well, to farm you need to do some PvE sometimes. So here you can find some pile of ruined books, like this one, and they can give you random elementism books or scrolls and so on. So there should be 3 spawns here like this. They can randomly spawn even on coffins. What help do you need?
Are you sure?
But why he need it?
Yeah, I mean I can do it. Yeah, but.
Just do the duel.
Maybe it's not the
Yeah,
right
let's
place. We can do
finish
it
with
outside.
book and then we can do it outside.
But yeah, sure.
Cranish, we are not really welcome in Cranish, you know? People would do everything to kill us in Cranish. Like last time we were there, we were attacked by Levi and us guys instantly.
But definitely, I've seen you around fast. It's like the name like rings
Yeah, you're probably one of the nicest person living in Kranesh. The fact that the guy grabs the ring, it's not really a good sign. But we'll see how we'll behave in source. I'm not a
I
bot.
was trying to tell her as well, like, Kranesh is not...
I am
because I've
artificial
met
intelligence,
newbies in Kranesh.
not just a bot.
That I like it, but just how it is.
Oh, Kranesh is a nice city. I wish it would be a friendly one.
Yeah, Kranesh.
It's friendly to some people. Most of the people who come there for the first time or have a reputation of fighting criminals, well, they usually get grief there, like, always. So it's a bad idea for us to come there. Well,
I'm sure we will meet in Kranesh again. Maybe.
we'll see.
Because
Hopefully
I'm-
after the
unlike
sea
her,
something
I like
will
to
change
visit
with
Kranesh.
Kranesh. I would gladly visit it, but for now it's
I
too
mean, you also
hostile.
have to get over the fact that sometimes you're just fighting
Dex
there
25
naked with
Dex.
the starter, so it's just how it is.
You can see my build by writing build command in chat. Exclamation mark
Not
build.
an RP guild anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not RP guild right now. They tried to do something like this in the past, but well, now they definitely not RP. Spontaneous walker fighting. Okay.
Well, you know, at least we have this nice encounter. So
No,
next
we
time
often
meet in
spend time in
Kranesh-
Fabernum, not in Kranesh, yeah. But wait a second, you
next time we
cannot
meet
go in
Kranesh,
Fabernum.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's pure rent.
Well, still, next time we meet in Kranesh, we can fight together, man. Why not?
Well, you still own him, do after we leave this place?
Yeah, yeah, we'll,
Oh, what's going on?
he will probably beat me up.
Oh,
like, it's probably
look at
pretty
him.
good.
The famous Obama guy. Damn, the damage is enormous. Yeah, I get the damage from the go again.
T-Lash.
Three more hits. Damn, he's
Good job,
tough.
everybody.
He's one of the
Yeah,
strongest
what the
fighters
fuck.
around. No one like him, but he's a strong one. And also, damn, he did so much damage to me with the spear.
Yeah.
Enormous amount of damage.
insane.
He just did like 30 HP of Bound Genius, damn.
Fast pace make it? Don't see.
Oh, by the way, you have a spear now.
Oh, yeah.
Now you have a spear. Where's fast
Yeah,
paced?
it's
I'm not
fast-paced.
sure.
But I also don't see his loot there.
I don't know. Maybe he ran away. I didn't hear that anyone died, so he ran away, I think. That's suspicious. Oh, okay, let's buy the book for you. Actually, I can just give you gold. So buy what you need. Yeah, Telash was the right decision, but not at that point, because heal was more important. If they would die and no one would be able to protect me while I'm actually casting, and he was too tough to die from one. Okay, yeah, let's go to town. Let's go.
Do you have 3 gold for me for the faint?
I have an 91 silver. Like, I didn't have gold with me. Did you... Like, oh, you got anything? Yeah, probably didn't. Yeah. The problem is we can sell anything to this librarian, so we need separate gold for this. Like, if Obama didn't have anything, then we don't have anything as well. I should return to town, then we can try a different way. But he definitely stream sniped us. 100%. Waited on exit. You can... I can hear you, you know?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was 100%, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let him do
Well,
it
good job.
one more time and he'll be connect for this. Like, one time is not enough for this, I think.
Yeah.
But when you're doing it repeatedly, like for example, this Legio Italic and Tulipanus harassed me for some time. Like 5 or 6 stream snipes in a row. And well, after I wrote the stuff and edited all the clips and everything, they never did it again.
Yeah.
Immediately. So they're still playing. Maybe some of them banned, I don't know.
Maybe
I never
they got
checked it.
either warning
Most likely
or
they get
3-day ban
a
or
warning,
something
yeah.
like that.
I don't need for people to be banned, I just don't like stream sniping.
Yeah.
It's not fair to use that as
I mean,
advantage.
it's inevitable, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's not a place where he can live. Ah. Yeah, it's nice to see friendly chat and actually chat.
Hey,
Oh, hello, Primus. It's a lot of creatures. Someone with bear, wolf, and horse, I guess. It's a very strange combination. Low bear and wolf and everything. Like, if I understand correctly, when you carry a bear, you don't have any points for anything. Just only for a horse.
We forgot again. We need to remember this more. Like, Thurzar corrupt him immediately.
Oh yeah,
I
but
forgot as well. I forgot
corrupt
as
makes
well.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, because he uses lifesteal and stick and everything.
Well, I thought he will chop him faster, but he was with shield first time. Like,
Yeah,
he never
that's
used shield in
so
the
tough.
past.
But he's
If
also
he would
tough
be with
because
Stefan?
of... No, look, but he's also so tough because of lifesteal and stick and everything, right? So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
corrupt is the way to go. But I forgot as well, so we need to...
I tried to use Death Hand, but it didn't work that well. It's too hard to land it at the end because he's running back and forth.
Against the Thurzar, like him, just corrupt and T-lash and T-lash into that.
Yeah, but it can be a waste of time. Plus, I expected for him to charge at me instantly, huh?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about you, just
Like,
about me
yeah,
as
he
well,
would
right? I
just
can do
poke
these- I can
half
do this
HP
stuff as well.
during current. But yeah. The main thing is safety first. Always remember to step back and heal yourself if you have a moment. Like everyone should do it.
For some reason I didn't have cuprum on me. I'm gonna fix
No.
that now.
Okay. Spaces Bandit. Well, he's a red player for sure. He's living in Kranish. maybe. I'm not sure about him. Whoa, who is so rude here? I don't know much about fast-paced, but yeah. He's clearly a scoundrel, at least. Don't need so much cover regeneration, actually. We have only half an hour. I probably don't need to carry this. So... Okay, Metapod is Infernal, that's good. So yeah, Metapod here, so we can try to go. The problem is not much time before the Henrik.
Well, I don't know.
Do you mind to spend more time with the guy?
No, I don't.
Where is he, by the way?
I don't know.
You and fast-paced are now friends. Well,
Shut
would
up,
be
fucking
interesting.
idiot.
Oh, so you wanna be banned?
Thank you.
Bartold, okay. Let's report this Indian. Okay. Alright, reported. Don't like people. Here you have very clear Russian accent. And most of such people are Russians, it's so sad to see.
Oh well.
They just don't understand maybe half of what people are saying, so it annoys them and they just become rude. Sad. It sounds very sad as well.
Yeah.
What's happened?
I mean, some people. Nothing. I'm just DMing with fast-paced.
Ah, okay, I get it. Okay. I'm curious to see what happened. His version.
Well, he wants to join our Discord because he loves us.
And where he gone during the fight?
Oh wait, GM is actually answering me. Just a second.
I have no idea where the guy gone. Just vanished. Disappear. That's weird. Oh.
Well,
No,
us
good
seems
evening.
to be
Good evening.
because he likes us.
Okay, but wait a second. Okay, you wanna...
How about we go visit him in Kran?
Okay, he answered.
just as a
Why
thought.
did he run? Like, why he vanished during the
I
fight?
mean, he said he crashed, but I don't know. He
Crashed?
said if everybody's okay, he's found Obama's loot, and yeah.
Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, maybe. I actually once crashed on the stairs. Once. So
Well,
maybe it
yeah.
actually happened. Alright, makes sense. Well, still suspicious though. Just trying to lure us astonish.
Interesting.
Are you... Need something, Steven?
Hello.
No. You look suspicious. He trying to push you. That's not a nice behavior of a citizen, actually. We don't like such behavior in Fabernum.
Well, I still need to forget cooking, so it's fine.
Oh. Well, yeah, you need to be beaten, but you need to be beaten like, I know, something heavy and not just shout. And also, he trying to push your butt, not the hand, so it doesn't work.
Maybe you want something else. GM apparently wrote me that, you know, you can just mute him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. That is possible to mute him. Just, I don't care when people insulting someone in particular. This person can just mute, but when he insulting everyone around, it's not good. Like, it's a madman and you cannot do anything. Like, I would call guards, like, do something about this man, but we don't have such function. It's not cool.
Well, ChatGPT is gonna come, maybe that's gonna be possible.
Well, maybe, we'll see. I'm not
probably
sure
not.
that it will
Would be
change
nice.
their behavior, actually.
No. But it still would be nice, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I'm thinking about maybe grab a training axe or something. Maybe visiting Kranesh is not the worst idea after all.
Well, you still have tons of crustaceans and there.
No. You know, to check behaviors.
Do you think you will not be attacked on sight?
I'm not talking about my
What do you mean? How it's connected to your behavior?
Alright, just a second.
Yeah.
You understand now?
Seriously? Like,
Also huge typo there.
you know what?
I don't know, maybe it's just an idea.
Damn. The Henrik will start soon, that's the problem. It's so inconvenient all at once.
True. Well, we can also do that. I don't know. Tomorrow, we can go with him below.
So yeah, we're confused by the boy and overall. Yeah, now... I was so distracted today. Good evening, Morphinia, and yeah, Henrik will stream today, so it's 20 minutes plus before his stream. And we kinda still can go with the guy anyway. with sewers at least. Why not? You want to with sewers? We can go to sewers. Let's go for now in Discord. It will be more convenient probably
Hello there.
than writing list. So yeah, we still can show him sewers, and like he wants to be in sewers, so let's go just do the fun run. You can equip some crustacean maybe.
Yeah, give me a minute to craft one actually.
Oh, you don't have one.
Yeah.
Okay. Craft one for Metapod as well.
And use them. I can, yeah.
Like Metapod can craft the stuff. Bodgin is
yeah.
doing it for now, but we can go first run through sewers. Most like a
just need
suicidal
some
one,
minutes.
and that's it. I think the guy just need PvP guild classic one. Like he behave mostly like more classic competitive player. Let's call it like this. So he definitely not ready to just do an active help or whatever. So maybe after some time, but for now definitely.
I mean, being competitive is.
It's
I
fine.
like to be competitive.
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm bad, but I still like to be competitive.
it's
but,
not
you know.
about like you like it or not. It's about what's your goal in game. Like if you wanna just join and fight in big fights non-stop, you wanna participate in sieges and everything, it's absolutely different road than ours.
Definitely.
Yeah, we participated for many hours yesterday in mass PvP, but it's not our goal.
Yeah,
So he probably was interested in this, but it's like you can do it without a guild, or you can do it in any PvP guild. It's a bit different. Hey, Ventus. Yeah, so far it's a nice day. Just killed Obama. The day become nicer. Yeah, so yeah.
1 second, I'm just grab enough mats.
Mm-hmm. Who is fighting? Oh, Victoria, I guess.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Uh-huh. Where's Metapod? Oh, Metapod is...
I have a nice ginger set for him.
Okay, here. So we have nice ginger set for you, and we kinda ready to go. And Balginus looks like we'll finish the soon, so we can go together and just show him sewers. You wanted to say sewers? We can show it. And you can go on Discord, by the way.
Oh, hey. For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's be ginger brothers.
Yeah. 1 sec, guys.
Interesting weapon choice. I mean... Ponax. Didn't expect to see him with Ponax.
Yeah.
Didn't even know that he wanted to be with Ponax. But maybe he trained different weapons now. Maybe train... Yeah, we're kinda ready to go. So... we can go to servers and check in.
Yep.
Like when I ask him where he wanna go, I don't know. You didn't know where to go, what to do, and so on. So it's kind of typical situation actually in Mortal, but still.
Well, I don't know. Like he said, he played about $600. That's about the amount that I have played,
That's a lot. Yeah.
and I have been, well, pretty much everywhere now.
Why Metapod does that? What the hell?
I don't know.
But was the fan was the same weapons. They gave it to him. Maybe. I'm sure. Can he craft weapons actually?
Metapod?
Uh-huh.
I think one of his alts maybe.
Oh, by the way, yeah, and maybe. Well, he almost ready. Looks like he's fighting us fine. And doesn't do it well at the end. Or maybe, yeah? No. No.
Good fight, guys. That was fun to watch.
Come to us, Metapod.
So rusty with these things. It's also weird because, like, when I use poleaxes, it's usually on a taller character, so I have to like modify it for.
Yeah, it's different, of course.
Yeah, so it's like kind of awkward, honestly. But I'll get used to it.
Well, do you really want to fight with Palaxas? I mean, why not Axis or
I want to
something else?
fight.
Okay, you're free to fight around. Like, why not? It's
But I
not like
need a
I'm
two-handed
against it.
sword. That's what I don't have. Wait,
Well, we're a bit busy with different things.
I mean this Char. This is me again. So yeah,
Sure, what?
yeah. This, like, I am Yuik and Yuik is me.
And?
Yeah, nothing. I just wanted to bring my Vila. I'm not gonna fight with a mage melee.
Okay. So you wanna fight someone or what's going on?
I want to fight you.
Why you wanna fight me? So you switch from your mage to fight me on your foot, yeah? While I am a mage. That's very smart.
You have an axe.
And, like, anyone can carry an axe.
Of course.
Yes.
And you have heavy armor.
Not really that heavy, but yeah. And, like, is it some skills that, I know, middle skill or what? Carrying an armor? I'm just a human, so I can carry some armor.
Okay.
Like, from all the middle skills, I have only one, access.
But is your armor regeneration?
No, yeah, it's a bit crippled, but it's fine for me. I still have 37. So it's fine for me. With 200 mana, it's pretty nice mana pool.
Okay.
Like, I still can fight you, but I'm not sure why you need it even.
Yeah, wait, let me check if I have a two-handed sword.
Oh, so we're now fighting with Metapod, okay. That can be interesting. Spare versus Palax.
Well, it's useful to have a, let's say, dubious friend. Sewers is not safe, and fast-paced are also like, okay guys, maybe if you go to the sewers you will fight on the enemy side.
Yeah, yeah. Damn the damage.
We don't hold grudges, it's fine.
Just 3 hits and he almost died.
So yeah, sewers are not safe right now.
Oh, perspective is interesting, I just don't know much. He's pretty positive in Discord, that's all I know.
Yeah, we're
He
gonna
also
visit
very
him,
like
we're
roleplay.
gonna go and visit
Oh,
him.
wait a second, dude. Oh, it's the same guy.
Oh yeah. Pretty chunky. It's a heavy pull out.
demolish or steal?
Sorry, stay.
What's the material? Is bleak though?
Yeah, it's like.
No, looks like they found something mutual.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe we to rush in our decisions. We'll see. Maybe if he will spend some time with Vision, it can be a good idea. Especially because Vision is actually interested in this.
Well, yeah. They're up for it. Why not?
Yeah.
Not sure if they're gonna be a good match, but maybe it's interesting. Why not?
It actually would be interesting because
Maybe it's interesting.
I'm not sure
yeah.
what Vision doing most of the time. Like he's doing some trade and crafting, yeah. He also, well, doing hunting modern archer. But what he is doing outside of it.
Yeah, hunting, jungle trips, I think. Something like
Helping locals and Mokia, but and looks like he is participating in militia fights, but how much he is into PvP it's hard to say. He's more PvP
that.
player.
I don't know by now.
Yeah, also didn't see much of his play.
Told me like that he's dueling in Moki, but yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah, he like companion doing in Mokia.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like this G-body guy just fighting with the air, walking with his bush pick and fighting with the air.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
I mean,
Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing it very
well,
dedicated.
look, I did that as well. I did it just on the training dummy, right? But you can practice muscle
Yeah,
memory like
yeah.
that.
You just need to have a good imagination. Sketching doing RP walking.
Well,
Pretty
good
rare.
for me that I have a real training dummy now.
No, you don't.
I mean the walker.
Walker, there are no walker.
Yeah, but you can summon them.
Not in the city though.
Yeah, in the stronghold. In the city I can use the training dummies, it's fine.
You also can summon your own walkers. I mean, it demands like how much? 5 points or something like this?
Really?
Yeah, let me see. For basic walkers, well, not really 5 points. You need 22 to summon them reliably, but yeah.
22 is not too bad though.
Well, yeah, like
Maybe.
maybe makes sense, but it's weak once you kill
How much do you need for Akbot? It's pretty high, right?
So I thought this guy will fight with me, but he didn't. Just stand FK. Me.
Fun.
No, wasted all the time, basically.
Well, if you're not up to it, if you wanna go watch Henrik,
I-
you can go with him and...
I blind to watch Henrik because, well, people waiting for this stuff. And I also shouldn't miss anything because I'm streaming this stuff.
Then you should maybe...
Soon I should, yeah, I will not go to
Yeah.
source probably.
Yeah.
Because if I will be there.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys in here.
No, well, I mentioned. Like, we're supposed to go into sewers and also go into this car, but now it's too late for me to go to sewers. But this
And the
guy
sewers
wanted
are
to
not
see
safe.
sewers. Well,
They-
what do you mean not
The guy
safe?
told me that he's with some friends in the sewers and he may fight on the enemy side against
yeah.
us.
Okay.
And I told him like, I mean, it's fine, we don't hold grudges, so
Yeah.
do what you wanna do.
Yeah. Okay.
But at least he warned us, right? So he
It's
said,
probably
like,
Lavia. Who else can be there? There were some Lavia around.
Maybe, yeah.
It can be it can be a combination of different people. But Lavia can be not sure about the tea poison. Do you know anything about the account?
What's it again?
Tea poison.
haven't
Never
seen
heard
that
of them.
code.
I
never
saw like 40 of them and I've seen them from time to time. Small groups here. But I never see them outside, so maybe they're in sewers mostly.
Never heard of them.
Well, it's fine. I guess.
I mean, lately I've not been like in the sewers a lot.
By the way, yesterday after stream I thought like who can be Anthony actually. Like he is the boss. He is exactly the boss that made them do it. Because because of his influence, like look at the Caden and Ian when they not with Anthony. They just run around doing bounty hunts, doing some good stuff. When they with Anthony, he constantly lures them into some shenanigans.
The boss made me do it. Yeah, that
So
makes
he is actually
sense.
that boss.
Damn. I mean, I knew that he was kind of like scoundrel-like, but
He definitely
killing-
scoundrel like, and
killing,
he
killing miners and stuff. That's
Yeah.
like, damn, that's low level.
yeah, and you saw his behavior yesterday. Oh, he constantly tried to lure everyone to kill different people, especially the 7th people.
Which one was it? What's his name?
Anthony HD. It's probably former streamer. I don't know. I'm not sure that he's streaming now.
He did. Well, need to do a fight
Oh,
now, I
Anthony
guess.
Anthony HD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's often hang with Caden, Ian. Especially Caden, I think, but yeah. Pizza Dog, Dexmate, etc. He constantly luring them into some shenanigans.
Yeah, if he hangs out with Caden and Ian, they probably questionable motives.
Well, they're scoundrels, obviously. They are pretty funny people, and they're mostly on the good side, but sometimes they're doing awkward things. So, yeah. Like, you shouldn't expect of them some full trust, but they're still pretty nice.
Yeah. Testing. Test.
Dayside. By the way, it's so rare to see them there. There is bot and Dayside here. It's so unusual.
Oh yeah, they're like usually in Bhakti. They're like allied with
Yeah.
brigands.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
really close relationship with brigands.
Yeah, from the very beginning, I think. So they're
Yeah.
always together. They always roam around back there.
Yeah.
Not long ago we encountered them, a few days ago. They were in very big company, like of different guilds. They didn't kill us. Yeah, like explained that we neutral to them and so on. They thought that we are paladins. Again, like this paladin looks like pissed off everyone.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like have two different types of paladins apparently.
Well, I think they just blindly attack everyone who was seen as RPK or Grey or whatever. So eventually they get bad reputation by harassing everyone around. Maybe did bounty hunts as well. People hate when people harass them with bounty hunts. Some people who actually never did anything terrible. So eventually they get into blacklist and well, this leads to problems.
Yeah.
Diplomacy is very important in such a game, especially on one single server. if you ruin
Seriously.
reputation here, you cannot get anywhere.
Might as well make a new character and start over.
Yeah, that's what people are doing, but soon there will be subscriptions, so less people will be able to do it. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Also, there will be this veteran system and everything, so it will be profitable to stay on the same character.
Yeah. Like veteran system?
Yeah, it's something like I think it's either will be systems that you'll get some points just for playing actively during some time, or you'll get it as subscription bonus each month, something like this. Like maybe 1 point each month. You can invest in some veteran fee. So you'll get additional skill points, some bonuses. You'll be able to transfer action points to profession points, something else. So not that
kind of like for people who
yeah,
are,
the
like,
longer you play,
loyal
the
to the
more
game.
bonuses you're getting. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they probably wouldn't be really big bonuses, but there will be something. Henrik trying to not tell everything about the system.
This guy's pretty good.
Okay, it's 1 minute before Henrik's stream, I guess. So I should go for this. So leaving
can
him
you
on you,
just-
I guess. We can
Yeah, it's
do
fine.
what? Can I do what?
You have his Discord maybe? I can tell him. that
Ah,
we're not
yeah, I
going to
can
this
drop
war.
his Discord to the variant. Or I can invite him to our Discord to the variant.
Probably not going to.
Yeah, no. I need to start playing. So.
Yeah,
can
there
do
will
some
be
duels.
Henriksen. So I will be on
Because
video
everyone
next.
has to watch Henrik, right?
Yeah, because, well, I'm streaming it as well, so I cannot miss info. And also people waiting for this stuff as well.
What's about your time tomorrow? Just out of interest. You have time tomorrow?
Where from?
I mean around this time.
We usually use somewhere around this time 9, most of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like previous 2 hours and next 2
Yeah,
hours,
it's
so
the
usually
same time
9.
with me. That's mine. So yeah.
Yeah,
play
it's fine.
this
I mean,
time.
we can do something tomorrow, something.
Yeah,
you know,
something
some
bigger,
longer
because
trips or something.
today
Yeah,
is
yeah.
inconvenient because of Henrik's stream.
Well, we can do still some duels. I'm still gonna keep dueling probably for a while.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Out of interest, by the way, where did you learn to fight? You're pretty good.
I only watch the videos on YouTube fights.
Hey? Yeah, you're pretty good.
You can learn by videos, like all the muscle memory. But he could learn some moves, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Looks like he spent his $600 different than I did.
Oh, he must have fought, I think.
Yeah.
$600.
If you live in
No, 600
Morinpur,
hours.
it's, well, a lot of fights.
Who did that?
What?
He played about $600.
Oh, yeah.
The game.
Oh, I thought you said someone spent $600. I'm like,
No.
I'm like, one
600
what?
hours.
Donate.
Oh, okay. Like the game's free. What?
Come on, show me.
Okay, don't hurt me.
Okay,
It's the other.
so let's see. They need to switch to Henrik. What was actually Henrik's stream? Let's see. Come on, not that. Oh, they finally announced that in Discord. He didn't start right now. I can disable music for now. Oh, he's actually starting. Nice. Let's activate Mr. Henrik. Oh, prophet. Okay, it's black screen, but eventually Henrik will be in the screen. The only question what I should do. Oh,
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream tonight.
maybe he's
Can you hear me? How's the sound, guys?
I cannot now just a normal full screen. And then second monitor, otherwise if I'm typing it's
J45K.
become blank.
Greetings, we can.
So
Great.
there Henrik
you.
for now.
UFO encounter in Las Vegas. What is this all about UFOs on TikTok and Facebook these
I
days?
didn't hear anything about this.
Let's go. So yeah, hello. and welcome everyone. How are you all doing this summer Wednesday evening? It's very hot here today, so my fans is again extra loud. Hopefully you won't hear them though. I tried to tweak the microphone. Will there be boats? There will eventually be boats.
We went to boats in like 2 minutes of stream.
It's hot here in Sweden, so yeah. Fans is going loud.
Let's try to make it not blurry, maybe it will work this time. Let's see.
So
It sometimes
we
works,
are
sometimes not.
hitting the TC work. The entire team is extremely busy with TC, as you know. TT Dogs, thank you for the subscription. We love MO2. I'm happy to hear it. So yeah, as you know, we are pretty much exactly 2 weeks away from the first ever PTR session, and that's also when we give you TC to test the crap out of it and hopefully help us to identify any issues, bugs or unbalances that we need to attend to. The team have been having a lot of fun going through this on the internal test servers, and yeah, pretty much 2 weeks. It's time for you guys to also jump in. TC, tag my
It's going black, okay. So it
no, not really.
like this on us.
TC is territory control.
Okay.
I know it's quite a frequent question what it is when people show up for the first time or isn't aware. So I guess it's quite specific tag that we use, all us mortal users use. TC, territory control. I don't know what is the general term if not TC, guys. I'm not sure. Already got tameable chickens, indeed. Indeed. Can we see ice prison? Not yet. What's to stop Sir guilds from destroying all non-guild houses in the area? So we had a few sessions regarding that. I also had a little bit more in-depth stream when we went through TC in general. So one of the things is that it's not cheap and free to destroy someone's house. We want to make it as you have to commit to a siege destruction. It needs to be for the right reasons, not just to have fun and poke random houses around the world. That should be, you know, it is possible, right? But it shouldn't be the way to go. It's not how you progress your player experience by hitting random houses. Obviously, if someone is building in your base or too near it and there's conflicts, that's obviously where sieges make sense, right? Or if you just want to grow your areas, enemies inbound and different conflicts. Banesback TV, thank you for the prime. 23 month. Henrik, mage tactician on humans. Toggle, please.
That's nature.
We need this, please. Thanks for the game. Love you. Yeah, there are a few gifts that we fully agree on that would be nice to have them toggable. We can see the use for that. And we looked into it when it was first brought up. And sadly, the system just doesn't support a quick fix for that. So we need to go through and do a proper solution so it actually works for the long run and not just a ugly hack. You know, we are. It was quite a while ago we went away from hacks. You know, hacking codes. That's in the old days. So
hacking codes.
The core foundation needs to work for anything in the future. Viper Oak, thank you for the sub. Will existing upkeep system be incorporated into the taxation system? Yes. Yes. So this is when housing and TC kind of, you know, gets hooked into the whole TC system that we've gone through. And so the plans are sometime next week. We're gonna update our website. There's gonna be information on all the procedures and the steps. We're also working on putting together a little manual. So it's gets effective when, you know, the basic things, how it works, how to get going with TC. And as you may already know, we are cloning the current live database. So whatever you have currently on live, you will have the same on PTR. So you can quickly get going and test things. We are looking into some of the options to possibly reduce cost and so on to make sure we can get more of everything and faster. But at the same time, we do want to test things as close to a real scenario as possible. Everything is cloned from database to hardware setup and so on. You have the third adamant clade, indeed. Yeah, there's a few gifts that we fully see. Could be a nice thing to have as a toggle also in duels and so on, right? It's Pluro's birthday. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Pluro. How old is Pluro today? That's the question. That's the question.
It's not me.
Bad Nanny, if it's any ban question, I ask you to kindly contact our support on website or GMs, and I'm sure they will assist if there's anything that you think is wrong. That is also one of the big things that is happening. We hired an external team to help us rebuild parts of the backend system that will hopefully greatly improve GM support system in the future, so we can handle that at greater scale as well. Aud win. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. And Run Carney with the raid. Thank you and welcome everyone. How's the war going in the Tefra crater area?
I should visit the Tefra crater to see what's going on.
How much of the TC will we see? Full mechanics or just parts?
Damn, I'm
so
like
you will have the whole core part of the system. There's
now.
only a few things that we are still fine-tuning and polishing on, which we're not 100% sure if it's gonna make in the first PTR or not. As you know, we plan to do another one, at least another one to follow up sometime shortly after. One of the things, as an example, is so you still have the siege machines and core function for that, but the movable function is quite more advanced. There's a lot of things that pops up during our internal testing that, okay, so there's a new case here, how do we handle that? Now there's another case, how do we handle that? And it keeps going on because of the dynamics of the world placement and moving around in the world. So the actual movements, so far we only have the static siege weapons. You can construct them on place, but you can't move them around with the move functions. And that's what we're working on as the last step when it comes to siege weapons. And that's one of those things that I'm not 100% sure if the movable function will be in the first one or it will be later. But other than that, all general systems are in place, and you know, there may be a little bit rough state on some of the user interface. The new stuff that we add to the game that may also get a little revamp, a little update, a little refreshing update when we get in later PTR or in the final patch. But yeah, in general, all the basic, all the systems will be there to be tested. Total domination. Ronnie Carney is still going strong. Yeah, it was. I remember when it was that stream in the car, right, at the airport or something. I don't remember where it was, but it was quite entertaining.
I didn't see it, probably.
But yeah, it's gonna be exciting with TC. Obviously a very huge milestone and component that adds a lot of endgame infinite loops that we all have been waiting for finally. So it's gonna be fun to see groups, guilds coming back and how they fight for rule. It's gonna be interesting to see.
Well, time to buy expensive stuff.
News adrenaline mechanics, when will it come? So there are two things that I think is quite suitable and natural to have on the next roadmap on the first batch, and those two are
What the hell?
the adrenaline system that connects to the special ability moves. Foot fighters and those styles will get additional options and tactics to the field. The other one that I think is suitable to have early on that roadmap is the veteran system. We noticed that there's quite the request for additional progression and fine-tuning characters, since we've been running for quite a while now. So and that's something that obviously suits everyone, right? Anyone that have progressed with their character and are pretty much done and happy with their character as today with skills and the clade system, there's not much more to refine, right? But with the veteran system, you will be able to keep on pushing those boundaries and progress your character. So it's something that everyone will benefit from and enjoy, I think. Sounds based. Why would it sound base? I mean, the majority of our player base is also a fighter, one type or another, right? So making that base component in the game more expanded, more tactics, kind of makes sense. Why the majority would want that, right?
Yeah, definitely better than nothing. Also, the adrenaline system can help
Base
when
is
you're
good.
outnumbered.
Okay, I see what I mean. I thought I misread it. We're in that timeline.
Henrik don't know
We
the
work
memes.
for Spiritism and Necro. So as you know, we wanna deliver the entire elementalism, and then we wanna go back to some of those schools to refine them a little bit before we move forward again. So I can't say exactly when, but it will be after fully elementals have been delivered. I was talking about something else. Alright. Buff colors. So I mentioned before, right? I had a quick chat with Sebastian and said, can we do this little update in the character system? I looked into it, said, Henrik, I'm a little afraid. So okay, let's not do it right now because we are extremely busy with TC. So I think it makes sense to not risk any craziness on the character stat system. But what that means is, yes, there's a few stat pool points missing in some of the clades. And the one that is missing it the most is...
No, he's muted.
The Corite and Colors, and then there are a little bit on the others. Guys should be faster or have more skill points. Something Thursa to OP. No, so since we changed the power of the stats since the first game, we didn't adapt that to the total stat pool. That's why there are some inconsistency in the stat balance on some of the plates, and we're addressing that. We know about it, we have the numbers, we just have we need to take the time to do it correctly and don't risk messing up the stat system. Yeah, we had a discussion when it comes to some specific materials being able to have some natural and magical resistance. It quickly gets quite complex and advanced, but we see that there's obviously some good use for some of that. So we need plenty of time to go through that in design depth to see if it's suitable to do and how. By the way, we got our
Oh, I need a lot of gold.
Got some of our prizes, statues, rewards for Mortal Online. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What exactly? Pretty cool, but what exactly?
The green screen fucks it up.
Oh, it's showing next to me, yeah. But yeah.
Can you read it?
This one.
Man.
Girl.
Pretty cool, eh? Weight have quite a hefty weight as well, so pretty cool.
No, okay.
And that's best technology, second place. We have a few other lovely ones.
Welcome back.
What do you think about this one? The black lady dress. Let's see. Let's see what it says, guys. Best indie 2023 Mortal Online 2.
Best
Bam!
indie, damn. Well, it's definitely best indie actually.
Number 1. We got number 1 on that one, guys.
Hoping it will bring
So we
more
actually got
players.
number 1 on 6 rewards. Best indie, best gameplay, best open world, best role-playing game,
That's I can
best
agree.
visual arts,
No, also nice.
and best game design. Quite impressive. Those were number 1, and then we got second place on best innovation and technology. There's not many that are doing crazy stuff that we are doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, very awesome to see. There's the panel from Nick's Gaming Award in the world went through the game and thought that we'd done some really cool stuff being this small company. And you know, we were obviously lucky in the timing not to compete with some insane giants during that time period. Maybe helped a little bit, I don't know. But awesome, really awesome to get some credits. The team got some credit for all the hard work, and yeah, there obviously the game is unique in many ways, as you all know.
That's
and it
for sure.
offers something that many other games doesn't offer. So obviously it feels awesome to see, you know, the game growing, and game developers in the world and the game panel also, you know, acknowledge that there's some really cool components behind Mortal Online 2. So the future is getting exciting and bright. We're starting with TC in 2 weeks, guys, the first testing phase, as you know. We're gonna follow up with a second test phase, and we may do a short third one as well. Depends a little bit on how the second are looking, and obviously the first one as well. And then when you know that's done, we will shortly thereafter deliver TC live finally. And then the big jump goes to Unreal Engine 5. So we are doing the switch to Unreal Engine 5, and there's a few components that comes with Unreal Engine 5 that will give a lot of improvements to the game. And we will do most likely some test runs on that as well. And then we take over the world, guys, together, along with Epic Game release. So yeah, really cool, really nice. So that's like 4 more weeks. For what, you mean? Congrats on the prizes, no joke, but will I be able to play it before I die? Play what? DC or what?
Space the restaurants. But yeah, first one interesting.
Will there be a period of TC launch reserved for bug fix and polish? Yeah, we have a little time dedicated to be, you know, always on standby if there's something we need to address shortly after we went live. But hopefully, that's the whole point with the PTR, right? That you will help us, hopefully in great numbers, to identify any bugs or issues that may occur during tests. So we're gonna do, like I mentioned before, 28th. So it's exactly in 2 weeks from now. We do the first one, We expect some chaos then, because again it's the first setup ever, and hopefully, you know,
I didn't spend much
get it
till
somewhat smooth
70.
going. And depending on the numbers and all the feedback we get there, we will plan
10
for
gold per scroll,
updating and then doing the next.
You get a 90 XP. And you need around 10
it's 3
scrolls
days
per level.
So and it's meant to be quite short and effective, because we plan to do work directly after when we have deployed that, because we're quite sure you will find things, and there will most likely be things, you know, stressed in larger numbers that just, you know, give us that we know we need to do that work and then deploy another patch, right? So we will follow up quite shortly, depending on how much time we need to fix those things that was discovered, and then follow up on a second run, and then we will see how that looks. The second test, we have an eternal date, but we need a little bit more time to see also if it's suitable to run it there or not. But it shouldn't be too far away from the first test. As I mentioned, we're dedicated to be, when we push it live, we're gonna follow the progress. We're gonna, you know, be involved on the public test server, and gather everything and instantly work on that, so we can follow up on a new build effectively as soon as we can, and then prepare the second round. Yeah, I have the orange light here during sunlight, but when the sunlight goes down a little bit, I'm not as orange anymore.
He doesn't vitamins
tweak the camera
during
night. I don't know why I'm orange.
Become less orange. Sacro Gangle, thank you for the Prime. 8 month of Prime. Thank you. An idea when we could expect that new sexy pet equipment. So I'm not 100% sure. We have several parts now. We have armor, we have bags that are pretty much prepared to go into a patch, upcoming patch. There's a few things that we're not entirely happy with, and that is some of the armor on creatures that have a lot of fur. It goes through it and looks quite bad. You know, you can see it a little bit already on the Mulva beast, but it's even worse on the bear, for instance. So we need to mask out the fur and do some work there. We don't have a proper code support for that yet. So it's some of those things. It depends, you know, do we want to release it looking really good, or do we want to release that looking... We know we're already going to get a report that the fur is going through heavily. So yeah, but Ogme have that a little bit as well, but not as severe as what I'm talking about right now. So obviously we wanna get that function in place so we can mask out fur for everything, including Ogmirs, right? So, but yeah, there will be batches of them. I know we have the bags ready for TC at least, because we're gonna need them. You know, we have the supply runs that are a big component with TC. It's very interesting. Nice to get more info about these runs.
Running a successful city, and you know, risk, reward, conflicts, everything goes into that, which means you need heavy beasts, creatures with bags to transport heavy goods effectively. Or you may have an insane army with horses, you know, or just have a few Campadons or Mulva beasts to be much more efficient. So there will be bags for those big ones. You know, we don't have the Campadon line.
One tamer can carry 4 Jotuns instead of Moans. They can bring more.
Game, but I suck so bad. Did. Wish I was better. Piper Mac, don't worry, you know, this game is about the whole experience, and every time you fail or die or lose things, that gives you the opportunity to improve and learn, adapt. And that's one of the big difference, I would say, from many other MMOs where that's not a thing, right? So, and that's also why everything is easily replaceable. access access to a market. Oh,
The Ganigena is Sunday.
got out
Nice.
something.
I finished reading the Ganigena logic now. It's probably will rise to the
So don't worry.
end anyway.
And the thing is, it also depends on what do you think you're bad at. This is a true sandbox that offers so much and even more in the future that you can be one of the best at some things. But sure, we can all be bad at some things. We can't be best at everything, right? And that's one of the beauty of this game. So don't worry about it. How many players should be expected on release? That is the big question, right? We can only speculate, estimate, and look on other games doing similar journeys. And that's, that's the best estimates we can do when it comes to that. We can only prepare for the different scenarios and make sure that we can handle the differences depending on population, right?
Yeah,
always
I get
the biggest challenge with MMO is when too many arrive
fail
at the same second, right? So it's always better and easier to handle when they're more spread out. But at new releases, re-releases, marketing, there's a tendency to, be a little bit chaotic. And, even the giants have shown that it's very difficult to handle that, stress during that short time window. Even World of Warcraft, the best and the biggest struggle with these steps, right? Your favorite color? I'm not sure. Maybe green. Maybe green.
Green? Seriously?
Or blue.
Connect to touch the grass.
I think the game is amazing. When can I ride bears and racerbacks? Soon. I can't say when. We are going through the batches of them and they will be in upcoming patches. So eventually all creatures that are suitable mountable will be mountable, including racerbacks.
The razorbacks will be so weird in terms of head bobbing. They run so
problem
jumpy.
With my skill profession points at the moment, can't use half of them. And chance I'll be able to play normal tanks. Obviously that's very unfortunate and that's something we absolutely need to fix. Bio, KGO. We have got reports that there are some issues with the skill system where someone is missing skill points or something like that. So we have it on our tasks already and we will try to dedicate some time focus on sorting that once and for all to make sure that everyone obviously can make use of your fully skill set, right? So it's something we have on the important bug fixes already. So we just need to have some time to take care of it. The sensitive things, so obviously we want to make sure we fix it and improve it rather than, messing with it in the wrong way. And the news of melee specials, they are pretty much all, I finished the design on them all. We have 3 sets for every single weapon group and they're very exciting and they offer new tactics and components to the field, right? And as I mentioned before, I think, again, I want to get the input from you, the community, that we are correct in that assumptions that offering the special abilities with adrenaline system and the veteran system are 2 solid components that everyone can agree on when it comes to adding that first in prioritized order on the upcoming roadmap. As long as the majority doesn't say no, we are wrong, that will most likely happen, right?
Lizard? No. I'm not a mana person.
Yeah, we want to add a tab function to allow you to filter chat stuff, guild stuff, and ally chats. I'm not sure when though. Again, we're quite careful now. We don't want to add too many components on our table. We want to deliver TC. We want to make sure it's good, stable, balanced, fun, and in place before we move forward. Supply towers, I think it said 1/3 of them across the map. fight every hour. So yeah, I think we have more than 30.
And
I think
torches
we're
should
around
have
60
the same balance skill, but
spread
torches
out
can
on
be changed
Milan,
fully.
if I'm not mistaken. Around 60 something. If I recall
Eventually,
it correctly.
torches will be not a weapon.
So
It will be just secondary
there will
thing
be
to carry.
there's
like
something
shield.
close for everyone, right? Depending on
So don't expect to be
wherever you
always a
are
torch barrier.
building your base. What the hell did I pin something?
You can just switch to blunt
did I
from
pin
there.
something?
Or maybe there will be some combat torches.
How the hell did I remove the pin?
You'll never know.
What the hell? I accidentally pinned something.
Pin?
Delete
pin?
this message.
Oh.
Unpin. Unpin this message. Okay. Sorry
Yeah,
guys.
instead as well.
I'm a noob
Overgrow
when it comes to
hamster.
streaming. Two solid components. I could use a new GPU and I'll take M2 drive. Please. Thank you. What? Thank you, Henrik. Thank you guys for your work. Thank you. BM. Cora. But yeah, do you, so far, do you think that that is the right next on the high prioritized order when it comes on the roadmap? The west side of the map is barren of endgame content and resources. Is there a plan to give west side of the map some and yes, so entire Milan gonna be highly populated with a lot more stuff, mobs, invasions, dynamic spawners, and some resources, along with the epic approachment patch. So, you know, the world gonna be a lot more populated. Delete my question. What? Did I delete it? Sorry if I messed up. I accidentally pinned a chat message, I think, and I thought I unpinned it. Celebrate my birthday. Happy birthday, Nanny. What kind of change are coming to weather change spam? Do you mean when people are changing the weather with magic?
Magic it should be
I mean, that's
legal.
the people, right?
Inside,
You
yes.
deal with the people. Do you have a map of high sec areas? Just curious if my stronghold will be on null sec. So we're looking at having all keep areas out of high security because of some obvious reason. They shouldn't be directly forced into a nation if they don't align themselves to a nation later on. So that should be more of an option to the player. We don't have the fully fledged nation alignment system in this first go. We only have TC, everything TC related without aligning to nations. So most towers and keep locations are outside of this conflict and a bit more neutral, and then it's up to the players to decide what they should be, if that makes sense. Remove rains from the game. We don't plan to remove rain from the game. It's part of it, you know. Heavy change in the weather when it gets insanely foggy. You have limited range and so on. That's pretty cool and interesting when it happens. But we do want to make sure that it's not everywhere and all the time and becomes an annoyance, right? And I don't think it is. Some areas have it more than others though, and it could be that we need some tweaks in some of those areas. You said the world, not the west. The west is included in the world, isn't it? But yeah, the entire world. There are huge areas on Milan where it's pretty much dead. There's no mobs, no wildlife, no nothing. And when a noob decides to adventure towards that direction, they can walk for hours without seeing anything. And then they give a review saying, there's nothing in the world, there's nothing you can do, so I don't like the game. That's not very good, right? Because we all know there's plenty of stuff in the world, but obviously some areas lack this.
Most
and
of
we
the
are
areas
pinpointing
like
that,
this.
and our plan is to fix that so that won't be the thing with Epic Games, because that's also obviously when we expect more new players adventuring out and this time they will not see an empty world. Obviously, we don't want them to walk straight into bears left and right and instantly die.
What
so
do
that's
you mean?
also a bit part of the
It should be
nation,
part of the
so
process.
the zone
Bears are fun.
balance we're working on with security, and then gradually make it more
And the
dangerous.
first encounter
and
bear was
no
terrified.
protection, no murder,
Tried to escape on the
reputation,
rock.
nation standings whatsoever out in the null.
They wasn't good at jumping. But it was
Yeah,
a
the
really
combat system
good
will have a
experience.
huge update along with Epic Game patch, and that is very important to again help and support the game with influx of new players to get a chance to actually get into the game before they venture
By the
out
way,
into
nature
no
one.
man's land and risk it all. There isn't nothing in the west. And looking good, my man. I hope you're healthy, friend. God bless. Thank you very much, Snub Goblin. And the Star guys, each planet had different resources that change the respawn location every weekly. That's fun. Got people out more exploring rather than sitting in one area map. Yep. Star Wars Galaxies was a really good game. I enjoyed it very much, and I'm obviously heavily inspired from that game also. It's one of the MMOs I did enjoy a lot. So I agree, there's a lot of good stuff, you know, coming from that game, and we are inspired in doing a twist on some of their things as well.
A small amount of loot for so many carcasses, but not to carry them. But to carry wolves, there was berbeses.
Bear armor rideable bear soon. I can't say for sure. I don't wanna risk disappoint, because as I mentioned, we're extremely occupied with TC, because it's so important that TC works well, stable, and is a big improvement from the first game's TC. But obviously eventually you will be able to ride them all and gear up. More dungeons for solo. Yes. So one of the thing is we're adding a lot more solo content from casual mobs, different enemies, to more challenging. We did some good success with the outlaws that you have probably run into.
Yeah, outlaws are very
since
cool.
we patched, right? And we plan to expand that heavily with a lot of variation and cool stuff. So there will absolutely be more action spread out in the world, very dynamically so, where, you know, obviously you have to learn that is this soloable or should I retreat and, you know, bring a friend or so. Outlaws are a great addition. Yeah, we heard nothing but good feedback when it comes to those, so that was great. I'm happy it sounds like you're all not trying to rush TC at last minute. I would rather wait and see it done right. Yeah, I mean, it's been in progress for quite a while, right? But we have been disturbed, or how do we say it, and had to kind of take breaks from it, pause from it every now and then because of other necessary things such as DDoS, security, stability, which obviously is number one, right? Unfortunate in some cases, but just necessary. But yeah, everything is in place already. It just all comes down to polish, refining right now, getting those last details in place. And yeah, in 2 weeks, it's time for you guys to help us to stress test the crap out of it, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Mortal 9 would do awesome with a druid or shaman class type. There's a so-called druid magic school on the upcoming roadmap. I'm not sure where it comes in order.
Maybe different one.
It's up to the community, but there's a so-called. It taps into druid for sure.
And we already have necromancer for shaman.
So the new armors. Is there an update on the new armors other than the one shown a few weeks ago? No, not really. So as I mentioned, we have 3 clothing light cloth armor types that will is planned for Epic. So we'll be able to populate citizens, cities to have more clothing stuff. They all mix match really nicely. 3 very distinct different styles, but they still mix and match really nice. That's why it takes some time to produce our gear,
nice.
because they all need to fit the same system, the crafting system, and mix and match without issues. So yeah, those are planned for. Can Driz become werewolves? There will be some body parts
That'd be cool.
morphing into stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
so we'll be morphing. Nice. Confirmed finally.
It was bounty hunting.
That's interesting.
We have a proposal on the design. We just need to fit it in our upcoming schedule somewhere to deliver it. But yes, absolutely. Now when we know that system works and, you know, are fun and interesting, especially with updated fine tweaks on it and options on it, and obviously rewards on it, right? Because that was a experiment initially, but now when we see people enjoy it, it works. We're just missing those components. We're gonna try to make that happen as soon as we can, depending on, again, on what you, the community, want us to deliver first. We really want to deliver the stuff the majority wants the first before we move. I mean, eventually we'll get it all right, but we're looking at years ahead of us when it comes to all the development that goes into Mortal Online. So you will help us pinpoint what we want now rather than later. The other 4 inspired questions. What? Cobalt cape, eh? We have a cape in mind. One of the things. When are the fixes? We are fixing things in all of the patches. Those are always high prioritized. Or polished, bug fixing, and sometime quality of life. You will see a huge part of in every single patch. And we're trying to identify all the necessary bug fixes for TC and especially Epic Games release to have those covered. Letting community vote is a terrible idea. Average people are wrong mostly. E-tech, so I mean, we fully understand that we can't just say, go to the community and say, what do you want us to do, right? We have a very clear view and direction when it comes to Mortal Online, so that direction and view won't obviously change, right? That's our responsibility, so everyone can rely that this is Mortal Online and it will continue to be Mortal Online. But where we want your help and think you can help us with is that if we give you the framework that these are the groups, here are the options, now help us pick, because we want to pick the right ones. That's where I think it becomes, you know, very efficient, and you can help us picking the right things, you know, more of order of things, rather than getting this thing this year or the next year. That's something you can participate in, right? So I hope that makes sense.
The people who choose
in-game chat
not the best magic school for sure.
Accents. What do you mean, Mahone? What do you mean by
I
that?
have for you. Nice talking to you.
Community votes are going to be done in game, right? We're looking into those options.
Yeah,
There's a few options, and again, we don't want to put additional task or burdens on the coders, because they are heavily occupied with especially TC now and Unreal Engine 5. So we're careful if we can find a way without putting any workload on them. That's what we want to do then, right? So we will see. Is it true that murders will not be allowed in towns? So there's been a lot of requests again to bring back the red murder system that we had in the first game. We also got a lot of complaint on that back then. So obviously this is one of those things that can't ever be perfect. Everyone can't ever agree on those things, because they are quite the opposite of each other, right? So we are looking into making the criminal system update where we can identify a real murderer that goes crazy, just murder innocents on the run. We can identify them, we can make them outlaw for different nations on top of the nation standings. If, you know, they're known record murderers, then obviously it makes sense eventually that they're not allowed, right? So we're looking to possibly add red for specific murder cases where they may not be welcome in friendly city nations, while we may change the murder bounty to be a brown or something similar, because, you know, we still want to promote the bounty system. So we have a few steps that we are looking to add along with the criminal zone justice system, to improve that system, to help the community, to help new players, and also add consequences, right? Because even the murderer says there's no consequences. There should be consequences. Obviously we're gonna inform everyone about this ahead of time so people can adapt and do what they need to prepare to be an outlaw, if that's the case, right? Want the red name? Gimme.
But probably there will be only a few of them. According to Henrik words, it should be like thousands of murder counts.
Like I said, now we have had run.
I think it will be prestigious between
murderers. Many years
so
and experienced the good and bad there. We have run this
so many people.
Standing system here, experienced the good and bad that for a while. I think we'll find a good solution in between that makes sense and improve what we have at least.
Oh, anything can be better than what is right now.
I've seen PAX Day, what they have shown, and yeah, I mean, everything looks awesome on Unreal 5, right? The question is what kind of game it will be, and when and how, and the big if, right? There's always a big if when it comes to ambitious, large-scale MMORPG to be released.
Welcome back.
The absolute majority never gets to release or manage. Only, actually, that's the sad truth. A fraction of every single MMO project in the world gets to be released, and we struggled hard on the edge with Mortland 1. So you know, we know how extreme it is. So if you have a giant behind them, like, you know, Blizzard, Amazon, then obviously you have a much greater chance to make it happen, right? But if you're not, there's always a big risk, a lot of challenges, and a lot of struggle in so many ways, and in many unforeseen ways as well, that just simply occurs when you move forward with the development. And we have done our fair share for our 16 years and still running into things and learning things every single month and year. So we will see. Yeah, so the bows will have their abilities along with the special ability patch, the adrenaline system. Parry is one of those functions. So that will be... so that will also obviously most likely go on public test server to get a lot of balance and feedback on them before those goes lives. Disney special moves from Nave will come soon. So that will be after Epic Games. So like I mentioned before, I think it will be one of the first batches on the upcoming roadmap, because it's a big thing for everyone in the game, and everyone will benefit from some more interesting in-depth component when it comes to combat in game. If you have a giant like Amazon, you'll be able to produce another WoW clone only. I mean, New World was set to be a little bit more towards Mortal before they looked at the numbers and thought, no, we don't dare to, we wanna try to compete with WoW instead. And obviously we have to turn off PvP and loot and everything. So they did. Business wise, I think that's the only solution for them that made sense. That's why it happened. But we don't need to compete with 40 million subscribers, you know. So we're not worried about that. We need a small fraction to be very successful. That's why we want to try to offer the most exciting, interesting, unique MMO game ever. And yeah, hopefully Epic Games will push us forward in the right direction for world dominance when it comes to sandbox and mmorpgs, with a challenge and the requirement to actually use your brain to be successful in different ways, right? New World died for some suspiciously familiar issues, duping and balance problems. I mean, they did release another game that kinda killed themselves off quite hard as well, right? But it's, you know, they benefit from that themselves, so they didn't care too much. And if you ask a lot of people, New World was a pretty good WoW clone, but not as good, so why would it then beat WoW? The given question is, no, it won't. So, yeah, quite natural why New World went down a bit. Still quite successful in sales and numbers. So, you know, not too shabby for their first MMO, even though it was many, not a better WoW game. You don't want 40 million subs for a game like MO2, yikes! I mean, 40 millions, I mean 14 millions like World of Warcraft, right? 40? None have claimed that throne yet. Sure, I wouldn't say no to 14 million subscribers over time for Modern 2, but I don't think it's not
too
gonna
much
happen
for now to even think about
very
it.
Close future, because of the nature of what a player, a casual player, are looking for today, and what Mortal offer. But over time, Mortal offers so much more than just, you know, what we have today, which means eventually any MMO player could be interested in participating in different fields in Mortal Online too. So, yeah. Shipwrecks now isn't a static place, now it's dynamic spawn. We're experimenting a little bit with shipwrecks across the world just to see how we could incorporate those variations as well. So I crashed at 2K. Do you guys not remember launch? Game Malone. No. That's completely false. The game doesn't crash at 2K. We almost on every daily basis surpassed 2K. We haven't been crashed for, I don't remember the last crash. We do have one node crash. It's the exact same node crash that happens almost like every second or third day. And the more players online, the more frequent that crash happens. And our backup system, the node backup system, only runs for a certain while before that needs a reset. We're actually upgrading that system now, so it always resets without a reboot, which means we should have an infinite runtime when that's in place. Obviously we want to fix the node crash as well, right? But there could always be, we had a few node crashes that are extremely rare, that we never seen before, and obviously when it happens we fix it, right? But there could be another one in the pipe that happens when there's extreme rare circumstances, or when we have additional thousands of players stressing components. That's why we think the long-term solution is to have a backup system that start another node and take over the one that crashed. So it's always, there's never a problem to keep running it, right? So that's long-term solution. So since Steam launch, we have increased the network capacity and performance by thousands. Huge day-night difference. You know, I mentioned one of the numbers as a comparison that you also witnessed during the big battle after we actually deployed some of these big components when it comes to performance optimization. It went from 32 seconds of delay when we had around 2,000 players and have one of the largest battle ever, to 1 to 2 milliseconds with the same numbers and even more players in the same locations on screen. You saw the Koalisha battle, right? 450 players on screen in one location. Quite bad FPS for everyone that was there, but the network was flawless. Not a single lag, not a single fluke. Perfect latency on the network side, and that's what matters, right? The next component is obviously to try to improve the FPS as well, optimize client performance so people can enjoy those large scale even better, right? So yeah, those old numbers guessing that the server crashed for certain numbers, that's false. That's a very false statement and haven't been true since Steam release, since we updated the network. We don't even know the exact capacity with today, other than that we're not close to any load or stress whatsoever. The plan is we have one very important component left that we want to deploy during TC, the public test server, where we're gonna do calculation with that in place to hopefully get the new number so we know where the cap is. And hopefully we can also get some real stress on the servers with your help to also confirm with real players, because that's always most important. Increase logout time to 30 seconds, please.
Only the best. Nice talking to you.
Increase it to 30. Server starters near animals and NPC spawns out in the world, same in cities when rain hit. So it's forgiven. I'm just guessing again now that you're talking about the classic level streaming issue that we have in Unreal Engine 4. When you travel in the world and you go close to a city or leave a city, there's a specific line where we deload or load huge assets and content, textures and data. And that results in a stutter, a big stutter, or even a freeze for up to even 1-2 seconds, depending on the hardware. If this is what we're talking about, then we know exactly what this is, and that's something we are greatly improving and also partially eliminating when we step over to Unreal Engine 5. Right into a house and log out in 10 seconds and hitting them doesn't stop it. I mean, the solution there would obviously be that if someone is hitting you, that timer should reset, right? So you don't just disappear in a swing fight. I think that's the solution.
I have what you're looking for.
Guys plan to add shapeshifting magic? Yes, that is our... we have a specific school for that.
Only the welcome back anytime.
Can you please delete castle from Tindrum? No, it will be a nanite castle eventually. That is the plan, which means it will not cost performance anymore, thanks to Unreal Engine 5 magic. Why do I open my door at some weird angle? I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. We plan to show more about
and that's a lot of money today.
Now we have two different branches. We're both working in Unreal 4
doing
with the current patches such as TC.
Pretty expensive.
And then we have Unreal 5 on another branch, and that's quite inefficient. We have to jump back and forth depending on what we're doing. Now obviously we want to make sure we deliver TC. When TC is delivered, we finally completely move over to Unreal 5 in one full branch. And that's when we have a lot more time and opportunity to share that, play with that, and then eventually have a PTR for that as well.
That's weird. Wait a second.
No, that is magic though. Super high poly. Gun models that don't need big texture to look amazing.
Very weird.
Yeah, that is a really cool system that allows us to push a lot of vehicles without heavy bomb map, normal map, and other old tech to make it look
Yeah, some people don't
detailed,
know how it works.
even though there's not the geometric details
So
in those
silly.
models. And that this time you can actually add those details in the geometry instead, which is really nice. We only have to build high poly models also, not the low poly models. We can skip some of those maps to also save some memory. So yeah, it's and it has a clever LOD
I will
system
utilize
for
it.
the
It depends.
polygons. It makes it happen.
I definitely will scrape for free.
Is it an
anything
easy
to
transfer
anyone.
to go to Unreal 5?
That was the point to learn it.
I
to be
can
able
say
to help
that
people.
it was quite harder to move from Unreal 3 to Unreal 4 than it is to move from Unreal 4 to 5. So it's easier, but it doesn't mean it goes without some hurdle and work and focus to make use of it as much as possible and benefit from it as much as possible. So Unreal 5 gonna fix your bugs. No, game mechanic bugs Unreal 5 doesn't have anything to do with. So it all depends on what we're talking about. Obviously game bugs is something we coders need to solve. The engine doesn't solve that for us. But there are certain areas and systems that are greatly improved. We have been using some components in Unreal Engine 4 that are bugged and crashes and so on. For instance, the decapitation system we had to disable that, unfortunately, because we relied on a component in Unreal Engine 4 that simply crashed the client. So we had to disable that. So that's why you don't see heads flying anymore. So quite sad, right? Yeah, but we had to do it. And it looks like that will be fixed in Unreal Engine 5. So there are some cases like that that obviously helps us to let the game play as intended with Unreal Engine 5 finally. Time frame for Unreal 5 is after TC, as you know. We don't have official dates, only internal, but you know, we're getting closer and closer. Especially now when we finally, hopefully, will be able to deliver TC. That pushes the entire team fully on Unreal 5.
It will be some months after fully finished and polished territory control. Also, there
alright
are
guys, shall we,
additional dates
before
added.
time runs away, shall I show you the little sneak peek armor today?
That's good.
The little sneak peek.
A new set of armor. Nice. Go somewhere.
Sneak peek. Sneak peek time. It's really cool. I love it. It looks awesome.
It didn't
Let me know
show
what you
anything
think, guys.
so far.
Chicka bam! Chicka bam!
Oh, it's
look at the feet. Look
bear
at the
armor.
details.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty sweet. Weird
Dope.
filters.
The special melee moves be unblockable. Some of the moves will not be parable, but blockable. Yes. Not bad. Nice, nice. Do want. Good one. Looks good. Chicka boom. Balls armor. I actually like this a lot. Chicka bear. Room for a saddle. It's nice. It's nice. A lot of pet armor. Bella bear, I choose you. Cute. Awesome. Awesome tier. I'm sure the artist right now.
Yeah, it looks
is
very
happy
good.
to hear that.
Looks pretty
So they're always
realistic, I would
nervous
say.
when we show some of their work.
A bit too tanky, but
Absolutely
it looks very
disgusting.
nice.
Kill it. J45, come on, man. Come on, man. it's a beauty.
Yeah, it's very beautiful one.
It's a beauty.
And also, by the way, you
It
can
needs
see
more
that
Freddy
fur is
Krueger
not
claws.
going through the armor.
I mean, we still want it to be believable and practical, so it doesn't get stuck when
Yeah, it's very good.
running
I would
right.
add more
Well, of
chainmail
course,
over
it's
the
still
body.
games. We
but outside
spice
of it,
some things up to enhance
it
their
looks very nice.
dangerous.
I think there should be
looks.
something on the
You know what I
neck.
mean.
Like, logically,
Nice, finally.
it's most weak part of the body.
They will be rideable. Not yet, but they will be.
Oh, you're waiting for your bear upgrade.
Look same as mobile armor. So it's the same armor type, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
just that obviously
it will be strong with this. Because you
it
can
doesn't
easily
fit
get
the
one.
different animals, so it obviously needs heavy modification. And in some parts it doesn't look appealing when it gives too much room or emptiness.
Hopefully we'll
so
get new horse
there's
armor
heavy
soon as
modification done on armor. But I'm happy that
It's the
you see it's
same
the same
design.
armor type, because that's the purpose. That's the purpose.
'Cause this
It's the
looks
same
cool.
armor type, and then there will be multiple armor types from light to heavy. and this is the first heavy armor type we are doing, and this will also replace our horse, the heavy horse armor design later on, so you will recognize this on all creatures eventually.
Cool.
She's beautiful.
Yeah. And they didn't add too much spikes this time, so it looks pretty realistic.
The spikes help add damage done by the bear. No, it's more
yeah, would be cool if they would
fierce look.
Damage.
As it often was in the past when
Some
you tried to
expensive clothes
put
that do
fear
more
in
damage
enemies,
would be
sometimes
nice.
it was a little bit of that.
It would be pretty balanced if it would
That's
be
why also we
expensive.
tried not to overdo it, right? We wanted to look nice and fearsome and still believable.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the result for the bear.
Looks pretty sweet.
Clap, clap, chicka boom. 10 of the ginger dawn. Yeah, I mean, we can see where that thought makes sense, right? That if we add kind of like a blade, like a weapon, it also may be added on damage. But we don't really support that system, but it, you know, it's something that could be supported in the future if we really see the need for it. But it also adds another complex layer of balancing challenges, right? Hi Henrik, Horde is back in full!
What?
We're at 20 plus come back so far, and once you put Haven free trial, I can send a mass email out to our 600 plus members to try the game. DJ!
Damn.
DJ. It's about time. You gather the forces.
That looks weird. Sounds weird.
Alright.
That's what you can do with voice changer.
Yeah, but awesome to hear, awesome to hear. I mean, we have a lot of old players,
weird
groups,
crap.
guilds coming back, getting excited for TC. Finally, after all this time.
This guy went from
so
this place.
been waiting for it.
place is
So yeah, we
cleared
can't
already.
wait to see some old faces back in Mortal. No, I used my little board with sound stuff. No. So yeah, awesome to hear, DJ. That's 20 plus.
Looks like it's cleared.
Came back in like 2 days. Awesome DJ, awesome DJ. What was that? No, it was. Listen.
It was.
Off my.
Alright. Nothing but my.
Did he just put goats
hear me?
there as well?
That's what it was. I don't know how that sounded, but.
Because it sounds pretty abundant.
Then you
He
ban
uses
them with
stuff on me.
£15 per month charge for zero extra car slots. Short piece. No, first of all, £15. That's not accurate. That sounds quite a bit more, right, than the US dollar, $14 US. But yeah, with Epic Games, we plan to enable a subscription. As you all know, this is a subscription-based game. It's just that it hasn't been ready for obvious reasons, and we don't want to charge for that then. But if we want to keep supporting the development, keep expanding it, making it better, add more features, and deliver the best sandbox game in the world, somehow we need to get funding for that project, right? And we don't want to sell out the game. We don't want to dump it down. We don't want to crap it down with pay to win and walls and crap. So
But why not?
the only suitable and natural option is subscription. And that's what, a donut and a beer, and then you can enjoy it for 1 month. You know, you have Netflix, Spotify, any of those services, HBO, Prime, Disney. There's so many, right? They stack up. They stack up. You can cancel one of them and replace it with Mortal. Maybe. Footwork, thank you for the Prime. 50 month. Henrik, you know, this is the best hardcore RP PvP game already, but I think it's time to see a nice royal purple cape on my back. Don't think. They will come, they will come. We have a few nice capes in the making for Twitch drop, rewards, release, and chicka booms, you know. Without advertising, Henrik. Jack of no trades. You know, I think it makes sense for most of us that this game doesn't make it made by its own. And you know, even though we are a very small team, so we don't compete remotely close to the cost that the giant does, but we still need to make a living, right? Pay the bills. And we don't want to sacrifice the game for you. And our highest wishes is not to have to dumb down and dilute the game with crap just to fund it. And I hope there's enough of
But what
of
about
people
10
out there
premium battle
and
passes?
you guys
Like in Diablo 4?
that understand that and can handle that and support it and get in return something that you find enjoyable for that amount, obviously, right? We never put in dice. Yes, we want to have dice early on the upcoming roadmap.
Yes, we need them
because
dice.
it's a big part of
We need
defining your guild, identifying your banners and so on.
Dice.
And it's a cool
The
system.
dice.
The
Yeah,
dice
well,
system we
the
have
dice.
prepared for it is really, really one of a kind. So yes, we want it early. The question is when, and if you agree to early on the roadmap, we'll make it happen. Yes, always full loot, always hardcore. Also, please add a 6-month sub with discount for players to invest in long-term. DJ, we're already covered, man. We're gonna have 1, 3, 6, and maybe even a 1 year with greater discounts on every commitment. So yeah, if you know this is your game, then obviously you're gonna have a better deal if you commit to a longer run.
Nice bounty fish.
We said Farmer Joe to Fun Ammo 2. Come on, man. Farmer Joe is Mortal Lion 2, just as I am Mortal Lion 2.
Yeah, we need that boxes. Or random crap.
Jake, you want more materials, eh? You know, we have a shitload of all content. The question is, where do we pick the things? What do the players want? You know, there's so much to choose from, right?
Players want loot boxes and battle pass.
We want to try to narrow it down when it comes to the community interaction there, so we don't go choosing between 100 things. So we want to narrow it down a little bit, then we go on from there. And obviously the next roadmap after that will be a new run, right? By 1 year, that's cool, DJ. We also need to wait to craft arrows. Yeah, bow fletching is also on that list. If we do the 1 year sub, does it make our in-game pernos longer? I'm not sure about that, Dudgeon. Lifetime sub. I think we'll get pet armors. Maybe we should get pet potions as well before TC. I'm not sure about that. The only thing we have time with right now is
There should be some alternative way to kill horse.
TC.
Logic.
That's our 100%.
Because every mounted archer need to be mounted mage.
Can you have the gym stop teleporting people randomly when it doesn't solve their problem?
I mean, it's
I'm
logical,
not sure what
but
you mean,
by
but
the
obviously
gameplay
they have a very strict guideline how to handle teleportation if someone is stuck or so. There has been some circumstances when that have been a delayed or haven't put the character on the spot, having a fall through the wall or something that caused a little bit of a mess, obviously. And you know, obviously the GM tried to cover that as fast and efficient as possible. If there's any issue, always contact support or lead GM, and they will investigate if there's something that you may think is wrong or so on. We're improving all those areas and systems, and we're also rebuilding a new backend system to much more efficiently handle all support in our game. Alright, let me jump down a little bit here. Bless you, Henrik. Bless you. Thank you, Tensor Persona.
Blessed be the prophet.
Take or stay level on my shield.
Not as faster together.
Yeah, we decided early on that, you know, the weight is the same for everything in the mounts. We can see where it's a little bit confusing if it's a one big rock. You know, it's a little tricky, but yeah. What happened with the fist weapons you showed a year ago? So those weapons are made, the models, right? So the next step is to if the community wants the fist weapon group on the upcoming roadmap, that is a vote that it will be
Everyone will vote for special
an
attacks.
option
100%.
on the upcoming roadmap. So if we see a huge majority
Okay,
wanting
maybe
that
not
before
everyone,
anything
but
else,
the majority will be for it.
that's what's gonna make it. What's
It's
gonna
way
happen
better than
in
just
the-
new group of weapons. Even if I would like to see fist weapons or dual wielding.
Scribe titles soon, please. Yeah. We have a lot of titles still that haven't made it into the game. There's also another thing that we want to do, preferably, and that is to write our own title system and not just rely on Steam's system, because there are some issues with their system, and it also doesn't allow us to do some functions that we want to do. That makes it a little bit cooler. But yeah, I'm a little bit unsure on the status of that currently. But yeah, we'll try to add multiple titles in upcoming patches as well. Steam can also be shielded. Yeah, that's one of the downside, right? That's why we wanna have it on our own servers to have better control. So that's why we can't rely on certain valued things on that for Steam, because we don't have that control. So it's just titles for now, right? But we have room for some more cool functions around it. So sooner or later we will most likely have our own system on our servers, so we can have full freedom and access control to do exactly what we want with the titles in a more cool way. Mix and match in Diablo 4 titles. I'm not sure how the title system works in Diablo 4.
Yeah, you can mix and match titles. Kinda makes sense, but it would be better to see something like icons of achievements under the nickname. At least if you hold a button, so you can see what guy actually
Trolls
usually
can
doing.
only be dominated with a certain tool, and that tool is not yet in game. Alumni, coming from someone who never was into sandbox mmorpg games, I am a big fan and addicted to this game. Amazing customer service as well from your GMs, solid job. I'm very happy to hear that, Alumni, and we all thank you for that comment, and welcome to Mortal 9 2. And if you survive this far, then it looks promising for the future, because things will get even better, starting with TC. That is getting around the corner. So, one of the big thing I would say for all new players that are
so small that they can
game
will
will greatly benefit from the epic patch.
Outside of the field.
That is also why we don't want to marketing the game right now. We don't want to push too much because there's still issues with the new player experience, and we want to maximize that experience and then open the gates, push the marketing, and hopefully we give a lot of interested players a much better chance of enjoying Mortal 9, because yeah, it's a unique game, that's for sure. And when you get into that depth and get to experience some of those one-of-a-kind experiences that you only get in Mortal 9 2, then yeah, bam, it's a game to enjoy a lot. You know, it's easy to spend a lot of hours and enjoy the game. And like I mentioned, we want to make sure that transition is improved with the Epic Game release. But yeah, happy to hear it. 5,000 hours between all my accounts, and I still log in every day. MO2 is the best game. Awesome, the Duke. That is quite impressive. 5,000 hours. You even beat me. Almost. Is that guy praising Star Wars staff? You must kill him a lot. Come on, man. Be nice to the new guy. Jake, you too. For you to have more people to fight, which you enjoy, we need to feed them, we need to let them grow. And when they are mature enough to give a challenge, bam, we enjoy the game better. And since you don't have the patience for that, I have to make it happen, right? You see what I mean? They want me to kill them all before you protect them. You see what I mean, Jake?
Well, Griffer's gonna complain. Hopefully.
And after all these years, what is the thing that you are more proud of about MO2 and Star Wars? Thanks.
Good question, by the way.
Good question. I mean, Mortal 9 2 has so many crazy things going on for it, right?
But the combat's still one of the best parts,
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
I mean, everything was done nice, but
I mean,
after
we
Mortal,
saw
other combat
we got
systems
a
feel so
taste, I would say, what
unsatisfying.
Mortal 2 can offer to the world during the stress test. That was an amazing feeling, and we felt very proud and excited when we saw that seed being planted. We got the mass feedback, and so many enjoyed the game during the stress test. And then obviously, as you know, we run into chaos when we did the Steam release, and we had to be in the shadows, go back to work hard, you know, do it again, do it correct this time, improve those things, and pause marketing and everything. We can't wait to go back to that state where we, you know, push everything forward, because that felt really awesome. I remember during that stress test, I also logged into the game. I was in Medulla City, and I had like 100 people around me, and we're just talking to everyone, and new players and old, just having an awesome time together. And the new players said, holy shit, this game, I never heard about it, and wow, this is gonna be huge when it's ready. And hearing that from so many players, casual players, new players, clueless players that haven't played it, that was a proud moment for all of us at Star Wars, because that obviously showed us that it has no boundaries. If we do this right, you know, there's no boundaries, and that's very exciting. And of course, obviously, making this type of game is quite insane. It's super hard to do. There's so many problematic areas, but somehow the team managed to, you know, pull it through, you know, chaos, uphill battles, and obviously I get proud for still being able to be here with the team and with your support, and get a amazing opportunity to put Mortal 2 on the world map, starting with Epic Games. So yeah. Chicka boom, I miss you, Henrik. Julian, I will be back. There's so much work and a little bit stress going on now, so I haven't had a moment to jump in and mingle with the citizens in the different cities, but it's an awesome feeling. That's one of the things also that I think is really cool. I can jump in on one of my undercover character, sneak around with people,
So you have a bunch of undercover characters.
and I can also
Confirmed.
jump in the conversation. Many times no one knows it's me. They even try to recruit me and want to teach me how to play the game, and that's awesome to see players that want to recruit me and learn me how to play the game, right? That's awesome, and I have to politely, you know, thank them for that, but you know, I'm on my way. It's awesome. Then sometimes someone hears me and says, Henrik, bam, they got me. So
I probably would recognize it
that's
instantly.
only that
This
is
voice.
very cool. I think it's a cool
A
experience for
pretty
me,
distant voice.
playing undercover in Mortal. It's really fun. Undercover character. Yep. Okay, Wolfgang. What?
Even Henrik have hands. And I don't have hands. But okay, I'm fine. I'm fine without hands.
I will definitely be back because of this. Thanks. Awesome to hear. Yeah, I can't wait. We have to have one of those in-game meeting session again soon. Stand somewhere and then we can meet up in-game. It's always a unique experience standing there with VoIP. It's a one-of-a-kind experience, right? How many times have Taz murdered you while on the cover? Not a single one time, but I've actually murdered him twice, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Twice.
Oh, Henrik
I
is a
hit him,
murderer.
Bam! And
Damn.
yeah, you know, I had to do it. I had to give him some of that pain back that he's so generously spreading to the noobs. So I got him twice, maybe third, I don't remember. It was quite a long time ago now. But yeah, I whacked his ass. Bam! Took his head.
It was.
I wonder if I have his head left as a little sign. Maybe I do. And then some of you guys accidentally pushed me down in the sewers in Tinram. I was on the edge. Bam! Someone pushed me, fell down, died. I thought, damn, I'm gonna go back and whack him. But I I let it pass. I let it pass. Because again, I'm playing undercover, so I have to be careful not spoiling it with VoIP, right? Hacks, come on, man. Come on, man. He's murdering you in real. Gutkin, let's do it, Immortal. Let's do it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Your beats us and Brax. Come on, man. I mean, it's not that Jake is bad. I would still say he's in the top tier across the world, including beating European players. There's a lot of skill involved, right? You have to adapt and learn when it comes to the delay and parrying. And Jake is good at that. He does his twinsel stuff really good as well. So there's no denying that. There's still a high skill set that does determine most of the outcome for the general audience, I would say, in the game. But the thing is, if I would duel today, I would be crap, because I haven't dueled or practiced any combat since a very long time. Then all your skills go out the window,
you can
and you
and
this for a
God
while
Emperor
until you get it
and
back
good
to
doing
ropes,
this at
right?
the same time. Enough to.
So if I would do it today, I would probably be in the mid tier in the world, mid tier, which is quite bad, right?
He just humiliated
I'm
everyone
blushing.
with mid
You
tier.
should, Jake. You should.
Okay, gather some for experiments.
You kick, tackle,
grow
etc.
my
Oh,
mitten
he's in funny
skills
mode
fast.
too.
Don't ruin
Godkin,
everything.
we have the Adrenaline special ability pack for exactly that, right? You know, now when everything is catching up to the baseline of the melee system, it's time to deliver some of that additional tactic components that adds more depth and skills for the players to play around with. So far we have designed 3 special moves per weapon group type. And yeah, some of them are parry breakers, wind up, engagement attacks, which will completely add new tactics, so you don't just have to wait for the parry game, right? So it's gonna be fun and exciting. We're gonna have a public test run on those as well, to see, to get them in balance and in a good place. Can't say when animism will be a thing. The thing is, we don't even know the next school, right? Because the community haven't voted yet. Because we want to involve the community to pick the next school. But first we need to deliver everything in elementalism, and we want to do some work on the old schools as well before we move forward.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
We'll be polishing basic attacks as well. There's a few things we want to refine a little bit, but we want to be careful not just completely change the entire combat system. Obviously now when people have dedicated thousands of hours in trying to master it, we want to add really nice components on top of it, so it can become even more interesting, skillful and complex in the right hands. When you customizable houses and different house types. Yeah, eventually we're gonna add more house types and clade inspired types. The thing is, one of our artists made a little clever thing, which is a really nice feature. So depending on where the house is located in the world and positioning, the roof actually changed material and color a little bit. So when you're building a city, they will look a little bit different from each other.
Exactly, when I move it close to creatures, and if I will not stop,
but yeah, you will get more control of option later on.
Fucking crashes.
Well, it's too good, Annie. No lifing. Jade is all good. It's all good.
Definitely don't want to go this spell for nothing.
Fix the GD bugs. We are working on the bugs as always. We have a very nice list of prioritized reported bugs that we're gonna have iron out for Epic to be fully done with that. We're going to add more room for the houses and strongholds. So we have been working on fine-tuning the placement system. It's been quite harsh.
Should be
We
updated.
wanna make it clear to show what is the reason you can't place it, and we wanna loosen up those restriction that was too severe. So you will be able to build in a lot more areas that you can't right now. So that's one thing we are working on to improve for TC. You know, of course, there are surprisingly many houses spread out on Milan when we're flying around, and there's a lot, right? So just like Ultima Online and many other similar games, we will eventually run out of space, right? We could clean up a few
I was instantly
areas
disconnected, I think. Maybe
to
not.
promote a little bit more, but obviously the next step is to expand with additional continents. We don't obviously want an empty world eventually with a few trees and just houses everywhere. So the next step forward will be also to add continents eventually.
Also probably have shot, but I can't see it.
Chinel, the above 2-second ability need to be fixed, saying increased damage of all creatures, but it does not buff other creatures. It should be on the wolves only. Should be on the wolves. It's the pack ability, right? When is Epic release? I mean, give his date, your days that's been around since the release, done all the content in your game. Velek, you will be hell of a busy with TC, that is around the corner, right? And Epic is the big next one. But it's not that far away that some may think, including TC. I mean, we're getting there, we're getting there. It doesn't even affect wolves. Yeah, and that would be the mistake, I think. It should affect the pack. So that's something we need to look into. Pack can't affect all creature. Yeah, we have to look into that. Will the new adrenaline system allow for dodge or evade skills? Not initially. But it could be that there are room for us to experiment a little bit with quick step dodges and so on. We had one in Modern 1, but it's very tricky with the latency, and quick movement is always a challenge. We don't want it to look like you clearly use the quick step to not have the distance effect, right? Because that can be a frustration. But there's a few things we want to test with it, and it could work. And if it turns out on test that it actually works, and the community confirms, then we may have it, right? So I can't say for sure until we pretty much tested it. You want to add more items you can add inside of a stronghold and houses? Do you mean decoration and various items?
Yeah, we need way more stuff.
If so, yeah, there will be eventually more over time. We have trophies. You can create trophies out of creatures eventually. To decorate walls, there will be all kind of decorations, wares, collectibles. We're going to be able to paint gear in guild colors or something. It would be great to be able to distinguish that. Yes, 2 systems in one. We have the guild logo emblems design system and the die system. The die system is partially done already. It needs some work.
That's pretty cool.
The guild logos design system are not fully... there's a few design questions and haven't been done code-wise at all. We want this in-game as soon as we can, sometime after Epic, because yeah, we wanted to have it along with TC, but we saw that it's the guild logo design system is too large. Maybe we can release the die system first and then the logo system. But imagine having your city and you can set up a banner and it's your guild logo and your colors, and then you can also color your clothing and gear and armor pieces, flags to actually wear on the field, and it's unified with your group. Obviously we want that, right? So sadly we have to pause that and couldn't make it for TC, but we want to make it as soon as we can after Epic. because it's one of those big components that is really nice and cool. It's helpful, obviously, like you said, to identify who's who in the battlefield, but also it's a cool factor to, you know, raid in fashion with your crew and see your city with your banner on the horizon, right? I mean, these supply towers that you're soon gonna fight for control over have a default banner, and obviously we want to make sure that it's your banner when you hold it, right? Yes, subscription will be enabled after when we release on Epic Games. Everyone has a free month included, and then if you want to continue play, we need a subscription running. We need war drums and war horns. I fully agree, and we will have them.
I need music
Can I
instruments.
donate 100% of my sub to Mats to ensure completed lore integration in all aspects? Godkin, if it was that easy. Mats is a very busy man, and we try to make use of where it's most needed first, and things takes time, so yeah, in the long run we should have it all covered, but right now it will be difficult.
That wasn't expected. Run, horsey! Damn! The spawn is the last moment they already stopped. Ah,
Was
damn.
reason with the buffing mount mages so harshly?
That was dangerous.
I mean, mounted mage was called the most OP and game-breaking component for a very long time, until we added a very small but very important component, and that is dismount. That's the only thing we added. The only thing we added, so you can actually counter a mage.
I'm not sure that people stopped playing
Before
them
that,
for that
everyone
reason.
was complaining daily
It's not that powerful.
that mounted mages was way too OP and broke the game.
Three of them are dangerous. Three of them are risky. Did too much damage to my horse, I should damage them.
Now everyone can dismount at least, mounted archers and mounted mages, and that was a very important component, right? And since then, we haven't heard much. It's much more calm and quiet. And can I just say that the dismount system is very satisfying. It is really cool. I've seen many clips when you really whack them out of the horse, and it looks and feels satisfying. Yes.
Because you can dismount with any shitty weak armor versus heavy armor at very heavy too.
Where you can get unique
That's ridiculous.
items or good loot. Yeah, so we will have a few automated dynamic systems that will handle this sometime
screaming.
after TC. The relic war will begin, and that is one of them. They will drop meteors from the sky. Everyone on entire Milan will see them from sky falling down, and you will be able to run there to participate if you want. There will be several types of them, so that's one of them. And then obviously you will have other types of events like dynamic buses, invasions. And if you do a good job there, you can be additionally rewarded, and they will be rare. Yes. So this is something that will grow, I would say, over time.
So now screaming.
And yeah, some of these we're planning to push a little bit with Epic as well, especially the dynamic spawners and content spread out over entire Milan, because we need more of that spread out on Milan, so you don't have to walk too far or ride too far to engage in this.
What the trash.
Be cool to have thrown weapons someday. Yeah, we have a throwing weapon skill and group planned for. So in this community interaction we're gonna do, when it comes to combat, obviously we have the adrenaline system, right, as one special moves. It's high up there already without the votes, I would say. And then we have additional different groups that you can vote for. One is throwing weapons, fist weapons, and crossbows. I think those are the three starting groups.
Crossbows actually sounds most
as
interesting.
an option.
Or maybe not throwable weapons sounds
so depending on,
so.
Again, popularity and what the community thinks.
If you can
one
use
of
it like
those may be
I know, separate button maybe
on
to
the
throw
roadmap
fast.
rather
That
than
would be
later.
Cool. Or secondary weapon if you have
Remember,
one-handed and
Galaxy's
throwable.
dynamic mob group spawning
One-handed
all over the
crossbows
map.
also would
More
be
of that
cool.
in Moto 2 would be great. Yeah, and that's exactly what we're
Interesting.
planning for with epic. We want to populate the world a lot more. The Outlaws was just the beginning, right? And we got really positive feedback on Outlaws.
Yeah, we
People
need more
seems to
changes.
enjoy them very much, and you will have more of those, more variations, and in some different ways. All right, let me. I think it's time for this little baby here. Let me see.
They didn't. They didn't. Why others ignoring me?
My mouse reverted back to 60 hertz, and oh boy, it feels awful. Once you go 120 or something, don't go back. Right? So it's time for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark Emma2. Let it run. I'm most excited for Staff Magic and GPT AI. Arcane. Yeah, Staff Magic will be a cool school, that's for sure. Quite different. It won't have as many spells as Elementalism. It will be more focused on two main areas. One is the mastering of constructing a staff. The other one is obviously using it with magic, right? And then you would have two kind of style directions. Either you are the monk or the classic Gandalf. So it's gonna be a cool school.
Doesn't explain anything.
And it will be more focused
like monk
on
fighting melee, okay.
those things. And
Gandalf
like
means
said,
one
not
hand
to
stuff,
deliver
one
too
hand
many spells.
sword.
We went a little bit too crazy, I have to admit. With Elementalism, we went back and forth a bit with Mats. We wanted to, try to deliver all the design because we don't have any limitations anymore. But I think sometime, we may have to refine and take a close look on the old design, not to go too crazy, right? Elementalism, when fully delivered, is like 3-4 schools in one in amount of in the amount. So we have the two groups, code-wise, function-wise, they're pretty much done. We have been testing them. What is missing a little bit is polish on the VFX. So we don't want to release them with poor VFX. We need to do additional rounds on the VFX to make sure it looks good enough. And then it's time to release it. I do want to do a batch of PTR testing on them. It may be in one of the TC versions, so we will have a lot of stuff. We're gonna get busy with TC PTR. So we will have to see.
But it will be on the 3 days or something.
Yeah, I agree. It quickly grows into a lot of regions. One of the challenges, obviously, we know that balancing costs is very important on some of the spells, which means we can't just add the same regions, so it's a little bit tricky when it comes to the balance there. More storage in Stronghold. It could be that, yeah, I don't remember. So, the numbers for the keep versus the Stronghold. Is it mostly the Stronghold that suffers greatly? Is that the case, guys? Because I remember that one of them need a little buff in amount.
Both of them need a lot from...
Yeah, I mentioned that 10 minutes ago, Bourbon.
No, we can trade berries right now.
The house placement have been worked on already.
Only pinks,
so you should see it's much more friendly, it's more accurate, and also give the accurate information on what's wrong when trying to place it. So you should be able to place it much easier than on live. And you'll notice this on test when you do the PTR. Stronghold has way to lose space. Yeah, I think that's the case then. So yeah. Keep and Stronghold have the same amount of space. No. Okay, so the placement of items, inside the keep of Stronghold. Stronghold way less. Yeah, they do.
Stronghold have
There's
a
a certain
low
amount
amount,
per
really.
level, if I'm not mistaken.
Should be at least twice more items available.
Like a game, but I think stop today I
limited
see
to,
sub
no,
because I
couple
like
of
play
people.
for or more character, but I never can pay for subs.
Yeah, just preview
or more.
of the bear armor.
What do you mean, Jax? Would you pay sub if there were more characters, or you wouldn't pay because it had subscription? What do you mean?
You probably want more character slots. What the hell? It's auto-closing because of the animation, probably.
I didn't really
Now it
answer my
didn't
question
close.
about why magic got are debuffed so harshly. Well, the answer was we haven't debuffed them. We added dismount, and before dismount they were heavily OP, and everyone was complaining left and right that it was bad. So, and we said, well, it may change when we add dismount because that's a very powerful.
I think the main thing is that
and that's
nerfed
exactly what happened.
mages
When
heavily.
we added the dismount function.
I mean, mountain
everything
mages.
got silent.
It's actually
So
elementism.
I
Many of them
think we are
become
on a pretty
elementists
good
instead.
page
So
right
dex
now when
mages
it comes to
become
that.
meta, and so
I mean,
but
mountain
mages
mage is still
again.
powerful, right?
Only
If
for
you do
that
it
reason.
correctly.
Because
Oh, pay a sub,
knockdowns
but I
are not
can't
so
pay
dangerous.
for
We just need
subs
to
for
avoid
4
some,
accounts. I
avoid
see what you mean.
minis.
Yeah, obviously, if you have a lot of
Cast from
accounts
distance.
now, I can understand that running all of them would be problematic for some, right? As we mentioned before, we are going to evaluate the Diva system later, but we can't do it right now. So that's the only thing I can say right now. I like play forecast, but I cannot pay for. Yeah, I see what I mean. And yeah, I mean it's understandable, right? So you know, we have to see after Epic when we have delivered all the components that is required for us to meet the milestones, and then move forward from there. So, I mean, it needs to be... There's a certain system called the Diva system that are meant to be the sibling that allows you another character on one account, but it requires coding and go through some of the question marks we have in the design, and also we need that to be a decision, right? Because we designed and reverted the entire character skill system, clade system to be a one character per account, just like Star Wars Galaxies, which is... You know, a game we were heavily inspired from, and that many people agree that that's one of the best MMO in all time. And they had one character per account as well. And it also gives more that your reputation matters, your character matters, more investment, and you have your role and more player interaction is promoted. The skills have been, you know, expanded into both professional and action, so you can actually be a full spectrum in all of those areas. A lot of work and improvement since the first game, but yeah, of course there are still a lot of people that would like to have another one, right? So, but you see, all this needs to be considered, and we need the time for it, right? Drop your high horse, pal. What do you mean, high horse, pal? Those guys was always live in my heart. Yeah, and I liked that you could only create one character on that account, just like the majority, because it made you had to do the right calls, decisions, and you know, play with others in groups and interact and trade, and that was beautiful. And we are obviously trying to promote similar experience in gameplay, right?
Elder one.
But again, I can understand why obviously we would like to have another one, right? That's where the Diva system is. Evaluation for it, we need time for it. Because one account only works with only level one at a time, like and that's not possible in mode 2, so it makes sense one character per account. I mean, there are a lot of people that really like and are happy that we have one character per account, and of course we have a lot of people that think, you know, those that I wanna play mix and match my styles, I wanna jump on that one and I wanna go back and forth, and because I enjoy it, right? So it's understandable where it's coming from, right? So guess was a different time. People will pay to win nowadays with multiple accounts. I mean, Mortline will never be paid to win. That's for certain, and it isn't, because you don't win anything without knowing what you're doing in the game or having the right crew at the right circumstances, right? That's what takes you into victory, and knowledge and skills. Not really that you access to character. Summer name, yeah. Isn't Star Wars Galaxy dead? Yeah. The golden olden days of that game has run its course, and I would say that they killed the game when they allowed every single person in the world to become Jedis. Because remember, Star Wars Galaxy was actually running in a time where Darth Vader had power, so there was only a few Jedis in the world. So that's why they had a unique system, very cool, where only 1 to 3 character was unlocked over several years per server to fit that thing, you know, so everyone couldn't become a Jedi. Every single kid in the world complained, I want to be a Jedi, I want to be a Jedi. And they said, okay, now everyone can be a Jedi. And obviously it's not Star Wars in that time era anymore. So the game died. Everyone was Jedis. It became a different game.
When everyone is Jedi, no one is Jedi.
Hope you're enjoying the warm weather. We would like to see some way of moving around the map that doesn't eat so much time. It's painful. I don't expect instant travel, but some other options. Yeah, it's a tricky question as well, right? Fast travel is something that prevents a lot of the content that we are working on with TC now as well, and a lot of the future content. And obviously, with more hotspots, resources, spawners, dungeons, you will also have more of those things near you. That hopefully, you know, changes that a little bit, that you don't feel that you have to cross the world to go to that dungeon or participate in that thing. You can go closer, nearby, to access those things. And also with TC, there will be more cities obviously spread out in the world. So hopefully it will change for the better, along with these components being added to the game. We have too many empty, weak eras of Midland that are supposed to have more things also that will happen. Another character slot with just everyone murder without consequences. It's one component for sure. A lot of people played a murder and a blue in Ultima Line, and you know, in Star Wars Galaxies you had to commit to one. And again, the majority may not be as hardcore that they're buying multiple accounts to bypass that, but obviously there will always be some that does, right? But yeah, like I said, I fully see both sides, right? There are some pros and cons, and we have to have the time to evaluate to see what's suitable for mortal. Nobody likes having one character. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. It's a very common thing to think that, well, everyone knows it like this. Everyone think it's like this, and you will be surprised how many variations of that mind there are in our game world. There are few that 100% agree so easily on different, from small to big things. And we get to hear it a lot. No matter where we go, we will have someone upset, right? Right, shall we do the giveaway, guys? I think it's time. The minute they dropped the NGA, that's when the game died. I 100% agree, sadly. And then they released another Star Wars game that kinda sealed the deal, right? And they committed to that instead.
Damn it, I have
Actually,
space.
I haven't had time to discuss with Sebastian yet, Shinel, so again, I have to write a little reminder to myself here.
No, he only showed the bear.
We'll take a look.
Explain a bit about all the systems that he mentioned previously, so
right.
a bit more information. And maybe it will increase.
If you were running Star Wars Galaxy, would have
stronghold.
resisted the complaints of the kiddies. I mean, when people demanded becoming a Jedi, I mean, obviously it's quite a big thing, right? Because one thing, they made a really cool system of how you became a Jedi. It was one of the most impressive thing I thought of that game. That was thrown out the window. That's a bad thing, right? The second was, again, it was in the time where, I don't remember, it was between the second and third movie, the original, the old ones, where Darth Vader was leaving and Luke was leaving, and you could find them in the world. Obviously, most Jedis was dead around that time, right? There wasn't many Jedis. So obviously, everyone becoming a Jedi just completely wrecked the whole foundation of the game world. And again, it was really cool to see all the different professors and traits and groups. Through all that window, everyone was Jedi Knights and Darth Maul running around. It became really bad, and everything was destroyed. And I was one of them that was super upset, because I committed a year of dedication, day and night, and I was one of the lucky bastards that unlocked a Force-sensitive slot when it was in the first iteration, the hardcore version. And even though there was only a few Jedis, so many involved got enjoy super unique excitement because of it, because either you could be on the bounty hunter side, hunting the Jedi, or you had to recruit them, had them in your gang, and then the other gang had a dark Jedi. It was brilliant. So in my mind, I will never see why we would change that. Brilliant concept, and let everyone become a Jedi. I thought it was a huge mistake. So I wouldn't have done that, obviously, because that's yeah, wrong thing for that game. But sometimes, you know, that's a problem if you're a big company. There are different leads and CEOs that are looking at numbers, and if they think that so many people will love to play a Jedi, let them play a Jedi. And the lead designers, but it's Darth Vader. Let them play a Jedi. Okay, bam, ruin the game. So sometimes it's not good to have CEOs or leads that doesn't really connect into the game or know what that means, right?
The hardest.
Loved it hanging with the singers and dancers. Yeah, the katanas or whatever you pronounce it, right? It was cool time, and drug smuggling and boosters. It was cool. It's cool. Henrik, are you telling us that there's a chance at lightsabers immortal? BM, I am, but not lightsabers, but something different.
Very quiet.
Something different. Obviously, you won't be able to be a Jedi, but something different. And what that different is also
Space
cool as
Service
hell.
Blaster.
You know, like I said, I was very inspired by that feature. They throw it out the window, and I grabbed it in air before it hit the ground, and I'm putting that back in Mortal Online 2 for us all to enjoy it. Right? Right? Astra doesn't affect anything. Oh my god, Jake, please spend one moment now to consider what you just said when it comes to sieging, supply lines, defending or destroying in specific time windows. No, fast travel doesn't change that. Come on, man, Jake! What the hell? Haven't you drinking your coffee tonight? Call that Uber. Call that Uber to bring you coffee so you can wake up today. Please, Jake, please. Holy shit. It's Pally, don't lie, Henrik. What do you mean? Snub Goblin, what do you mean? I didn't catch that. Will MT Jedis be permadeath as well? So the thing is, in a large-scale MMO where you are playing across the world, it's even more sensitive than regional based, because there can be a routing issue in your country to all servers, and then you will be obviously get extremely penalized due to any hiccup through the way. So I think that there could be a lot of issues with such penalty, especially in our game. So I'm not sure about a permadeath. But obviously,
it shouldn't be
there
permanent.
will be
Should be just those of your
to that role.
epic abilities.
Get that coffee, Jake.
Like this.
Indeed. Wake up, you silly bastard. Jake, come on. Say that sentence again. And remind yourself of what I just said. Use the brain a little bit here and you will see what I mean.
That actually sounds rude.
You know I'm pulling your strings, right? His name is Jake, the real Henrik. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? He's Jake. If I'm saying he's Jake, he's Jake. That's that $30 coffee. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's like all the Australian. They just make that uber coffee and donuts like nothing. Like nothing.
Like muffin.
Yep. Right, giveaway time. Sorry again for deluding here. Let me let's roll the giveaway. If you just tune in, make sure you follow and type exclamation mark MOT.
I disabled the wrong one. That's a bit crazy. Doing such enormous damage.
Alright. There.
So that's glass cannons basically. They're very weak in terms of HP.
It's time
They do so much damage.
for the giveaway. Good luck, everyone.
Lonely Henrik and Lonely Cave.
Yeah. Here we go. Holy shit, a lot of people are hitting it. Alright.
Yeah,
Good luck,
that's what I
everyone.
wonder.
Here goes.
Oh fuck, it's announced again. I would just mute it. It's always extremely loud. Like 10 times louder than it should be. At the very least.
Congratulations. Congratulations. PVT Packer.
From the private picker.
Rigged as hell, eh? Let's see if he's here. Who the hell? Let's see.
Damn, that's
Let's
a
see, we
weird
got
way.
it. PVT Packer. Let's see. Let's give him a minute, right?
Pressure.
If there's no
Doesn't need pressure.
response,
Maybe someone
it's
will find it.
instant reroll without having to re-sign up again, right? Is he here? Have we written? Have I missed it? Can't see. Is he here? Have we written in the chat,
That's
guys?
perfect. That wasn't.
Yeah, he wrote, right? He wrote. I see it now. Can you DM me, PVT Packer, so I can confirm? And yeah, so he wrote up there. Can you respond to my DM so I can confirm and hand you the code? Indeed, he responded. He's alive, guys. He's alive. Let me find that key. A moment. Too many tabs again, guys. My Chrome is overloading. Where the hell is it?
Chat is closed. Okay.
Where the hell is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Here it is. Here it is. Alright. Congratulations, PVT Packer. So it's a code that you enable on Steam. So on Steam, where there is no Mortal Online game, you click, what is it guys, enable, does anyone remember the exact, it is activate a product on Steam under games. All right, so that's where you click, and then it prompts you for a code, and that's the code you put in. Thanks, it's been an honor. You're welcome. And so, what's your mortal age? The usual question. Yeah, activate a product on Steam. Can I have a key, Henrik? I'm sorry, but the rules are once a stream, that's when you got the opportunity, right? And sometimes we do special editions with multiple ones, but this is a normal one. Got the code. PVT Packer got one. Looking good. What did I miss? Whoa, yeah, a lot of questions, a lot of stuff. A little sneak peek. Very cool armor for the beers. A little TC discussion. And I showed some kick-ass. We got the statues, quite heavy statues. For you that missed it, this is one of them. Yeah, really cool, really cool. Yeah. Come on, let's go. I can't get it.
Me.
Damn. Can't get it. It's too much green in gold. There's a title. Best technology, second place in the world.
It was the first place, I wonder.
Statue murder weapon. Indeed. Wait, there's clothes in the statue. You know how it is. You know how it is. They're not all mortal, you know. We got 8 rewards in total. First place, obviously, 2023, the black version, as you can see here. First place, best indie. Shit, I could get it to focus. Too much chroma. Grand winner, Starvalt's best indie Mortal 9 2. And we also got best visuals, best open world, best role-playing game. So was cool. Doesn't like my green screen, indeed. It's clouds of ash. So this was a global. Every year they have. They go through a lot of games, a lot of different categories.
Don't do it most of the
The
damage.
Nix Game Awards, they're called. And there's a panel of gamers, game developers that goes through a lot of games in the different categories. And yeah, we won 8
They need eggs.
rewards. 2 of them were second place. 6 of them was first place, so really awesome to see.
Another one.
Finally, we also have reward statues at our office, just like our neighbor Ubisoft, massive. Took a few years though. Best role-playing game, you need to reward your best role players in Milan for that one. Indeed. I mean, it has, if you think about it, it has the best setup to promote and support amazing role-playing, right? First person, check. VoIP, check. A free open world to do whatever you want, check. That's all you need to make that amazing role-playing experience. And we saw a lot of cool hardcore RP players showing up during the stress test, and they said, holy shit, this is a game we're gonna revisit when it's ready, and hopefully enjoy a lot of RP in this game. And we're gonna try to support it as much as possible as well, because it's super fun. When we see people roleplay in stream it, that's again a unique thing that a lot of people are are enjoying. And if you missed Lyric, that big streamer roleplayed the crap out of Mortal 2. That was so entertaining that
funny.
it was crazy. So, you know, hopefully a lot more of that on release. Most of these awards, they are called Nick's Game Awards. So it's quite a huge organization with a big panel because they go through a lot of different games in many different categories. And then nominate them and then announce the outcome of it. There was a few big titles obviously that took a lot of attention. Pretty good timing. There wasn't too many huge titles that were more close to our categories, so we crushed it. I'm very happy with it, and the team obviously got super happy to see that things are paying off for all the hard work that we're investing in it. And again, thanks to your support, guys, we are making it happen. Congrats to Starlet, you guys do a fantastic job. One of a kind game, 3,000 hours so far. That is impressive. That is impressive, and thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me change to the last point here. We are a little bit over 2 hours already. Time is always flying. Always in the beginning I feel so exhausted after a long day of work, and it's hot here, and I think, oh my god, am I gonna survive a stream today? But after a little moment into the stream, I get energized by you guys, so thank you, thank you. Want to be able to force fight? Yeah. Frog the Pirate, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I obviously do everything I can to support the team, support the game, and try to deliver something unique to all of you guys. That's our dream and my vision. What share that I'm using? It's a pretty common office share, nothing fancy, but it's really good for the whole support of the back, for the arms and my neck. It's I don't remember the brand actually, but it's actually, this share was bought when I started the company. We bought 10 really
it's so
quite expensive office share because we knew we were gonna sit in them a lot. So let's invest in good proper share with good support and quality, right? So they were quite expensive. We thought maybe they're too expensive, but heck, this is the 16th year I'm sitting in this share and it's still solid, you know.
Yeah,
I had to replace the handle once because they were so worn out by the elbows, you know that. So really good share, and now after all this year, obviously worth the money, right? Let me see if I can find a brand on it. No, I can't find a brand on it, but it's a pretty common office brand share.
Maybe when Henrik's named,
a little bit expensive.
Chair works all the time.
Like I said, 16 years, worth it. No, not IKEA.
But
some more better share than that.
Yeah, it's very good for solo play.
That share is basically part of Henrik now.
Perfect for solo play.
16 years, that's quite good, right?
This build have very high survivability when you travel and farming different things.
Damn, I had a share for 20 years.
Both in PvE and PvP.
So new one barely lost 2-3 years. Yeah, I mean, it's popular to have those cool gaming shares, right? But so I tried one of those and they're not that good in anatomy wise, and I doubt the quality is close to what I'm sitting on right now. So you know, for what I know. Anyway, good share. You should look into something like this one. Sit on a $2,000 show and get on my level. You know, this one wasn't far from it. That's the thing. It was expensive, but it was the best one. But it became worth it because every other company I see, they throw out a share after 2-3 years, just like someone said here. And you stack that up, and you're almost surpassing that $1,500 share, right? So sometimes it's worth spending a little bit more to get the quality, and you know, it's worth it in the long run instead, right? I knew we were here in the long run. I didn't start Star Wars to be a short sprint, and whenever it, you know, becomes a struggle, we give up like many others. So we thought, let's invest for the long run, and that's what we do in everything, including our shares. And I should last about 8 years that I just wrapped out. Yeah, I mean 8 years is quite impressive as well, right? This is 16 years. Twice the age. Imagine that. Crazy. Natural Leader has fucked their work. Their team will say they did it themselves. It's rare to see a CEO that is so deeply involved in their project. Thank you for putting in the work to bring us you and your team's vision. And no, viewers, I'm not kissing ass. I'm saying thank you. For the Pirate, thank you very much.
No,
we appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Oh, damn.
On the topic of RP, what's your thought of adding some RP tools? Examples would be things like dice, paper notes, or perhaps some methods of making items unique to your guild. Nothing function, just things like pipes, badges. Absolutely.
No, so games, why not?
As I mentioned before, when we have this community interaction, the community poll votes, when we are picking upcoming roadmap to create that, there's one category which is RP, right? So we want to pinpoint something in every single category. So it's not just gonna be combat or a magic school. We want to try to widen it a little bit to create a long-term schedule, and we want to pick something for every single play style or main style, I would say, from RP, PvP, PvE, exploration,
yeah, I forgot that this place
and some of those groups. So we will actually have a category for RP, and we are very interested in hearing. I mean, obviously we all know and agree that there's a few things we want to add, like the tavern supports RP elements such as table games, right? We want to have the smoking the pipes. So a lot of that, you know, a lot of that is already on the table that we want. Obviously, again, we need to pick, you know, a few things to start out with. We can't get them all at once. Obviously, we hope that with the Epic release, we can double the team or something like it over time, so we can add even another feature along on top of the normal schedule to expand a little bit more, right? 7 games, miscellaneous interaction, please. Yes, absolutely. So there's a few things we already want to do. The question is in what order, right? So table games, absolutely. We already have a client-based Texas Hold'em, which I know Jake gonna play away all his gold. So obviously we need to make the integration with the server, the MMO solution as well, before we can deploy it. So that's what we want to add on the taverns, so you can host those types of games. And we want to add Texas Hold'em, classic poker, right, where you can play against each others for tourneys or heads up or whatever you want. So really cool, really fun to play around with this, and obviously we'll be.
And what's going on? Why his stream is buffering?
Use the low tables, silver coins, or high rollers that.
That's strange. Is everything fine? Was my stream is fine? This game? Let's see. Probably fine. Yeah, I don't have any ping. They don't feel it. Maybe it's Henrik problems. The damn chant. On the screen it's damn not real. It's inconvenient. Not the best place to check anything. No idea what's going on. Just buffering for me.
Hello
to
there.
get to the city and then I will see it. What's going on? Welcome, Creedon. I wonder, is it his problem? It's my problems. What's going on? No happened previously. yeah, let's see. What's going on? Yeah, looks like it's my problems for some reason. Because I can see that people write in chat, so I guess everything's fine. But not for me. What the hell? Why? Yeah, let's try to change quality to something else. So it just doesn't work for me. Maybe some problems between my provider and Twitch. Ah, well, that's a 9. I have no idea. New. Okay. The God bless 3.
Most of keybinds. Yeah, we want to add a macro system where you can create your own hotkey
I have no
with
idea.
the icon,
Some troubles
and
with connection,
you
maybe.
type what that hotkey does, like a quick emote or something. Or if we want to do it even more modern, like many games today, a radial menu where you can quickly access to them.
Yes,
I
we
see they
need
even
it.
have it in Diablo these days, right? So we need something like that to make it more accessible rather than type, right? It's a little bit
Definitely.
old school to type /emote, but yeah, so we want to expand that for sure.
I don't have enough space for everything.
Alright guys.
Don't need this stuff with me.
Saturday when Diablo 4 has new elements, we don't.
I can find some use for this button, just didn't give it to people. Maybe I shouldn't throw them away. By the way, it's buffering in 360p. Seriously, yeah. Okay, 160.
Themed OSTs.
Okay, glorious 160.
Any points of interest being added to battle soon?
Disable vision, I probably.
Every single location in the world will have more dynamic spawners, points of interest. We're gonna add a lot more encounters, hidden things, rewarding things for the epic patch. We are planning a lot of that. Mama, do you trim your own beard? I do. But once a month I actually go to a barber that does a really good job in fine-tuning everything from the hair to the beard. I try to keep it decent between that. Is fishing get more to it? Yeah, there's several things for fishing. Obviously additional pack of fish types and rare things to discover. And we have already made a few rod types with different pros and cons that will be added to a crafting system. So that's the only parts that are missing. You will be able to craft your own rods in a meaningful way. So there will be more. Again, the question is, where do we put this on upcoming roadmaps? Hopefully you guys will help us.
Maybe some will.
This make damage audio rotate with your camera having burst stuck in my ear is not very immersive. Yeah, I noticed that myself. I thought about it every time I hear it, that should obviously be updated, but we simply haven't had the time. Hopefully we will be able to cover stuff like that also over time, so we are slowly improving those things also. But great, thank you very much, Ninjet. Thank you. I feel like there's more grey in that here than last year. Getting old. There, Henry. So, Rain, I mean, I am 40. I am getting old. I'm not a young man anymore as I was 16 years ago when I started this journey. And stress, you all know what stress does to your hair color, right? It's not a myth. It's actually some science behind it. there are some researchers that research why stress causes gray hair more and premature. But the good news is, as soon as you stop stressing, it can actually reverse to a degree. I saw a study where they managed to get back some of the gray hair. Some of the color came back after a complete de-stress phase. Hopefully, after Epic Games, things are moving forward. We can expand more. I can hire more to offload me as well as other developers, and hopefully I can de-stress a little bit because I'm here for the long run. So hopefully I can manage that. I'm right there with you. Every day seems to turn white, just skips grey. Yep. And then all of a sudden you have a bunch of them. But it's life, right? And sometimes it fits. I mean, I've heard that it's fitting. It doesn't look too bad being grey or white. It feels more like a wise man, right, rather than a young, non-wise person. So I tried to carry it. I only heard that. Yeah, it looks nice. Hopefully, I don't know. Is that why I'm 22 and I have shit ton of white hairs? Lol. Arcane, yes, most likely. So obviously there's a lot of genes and other factors that makes it happen, right? But a big factor is if you do constantly high stress, you will get gray hair much faster. But like I said, the good news is a lot of it can be reversed if you de-stress. But obviously after age the cells die slowly, so it's unavoidable to a degree with age, until we get the new treatment that is also going through testing phases right now. In a few years it looks like we will not have gray hairs if we don't want them anymore, by just waking up the root of the cells in here again that kind of goes to a slumber state. So they kind of mapped it out. They can wake them up again on animal testing, and now human trial starts. So maybe in a few years I'm back to 28 in hair color, if someone wants that is. Is going to diet? People watch out. No. I don't think I want to diet here. But like I said, maybe that pill is around the corner, and I'm back to back to the dark hair color. I don't know. Let's see. Just the steps come and go. It's the destination that's important, indeed. Are you looking forward to some assassin and thievery rogue playstyle in your game? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I played a thief in Ultima Line. It was fun. It was cool. So obviously we heavily inspired from that. We had it in the first game very successfully, but we want to improve it in the areas where it was, not as good. So we're gonna have it back. And yeah, assassination professions obviously also ties to some cool abilities and skills and poisoning and traps, right? And some work for hire for the different nations. So, there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff there, absolutely. You know an awful lot about this. I'm a person that reads a lot and study a lot, all kind of stuff, and if I have the slightest interest, I learn it very easily and it stick there in my brain forever. So why not make use of it, right? But yes, indeed, I know a lot of stuff about cell rejuvenation and aging and all of that. Also, obviously, to make sure that I can try to take care of myself as good as possible, because I'm living in a very stressful environment, trying to do this project, and I know that health is important, right? So, and now I'm not 20 anymore, so I have to be careful not to burn myself, right? Same goes for the team that have been with me for many years, so I try to protect them as well.
Just heard some clunking and found you.
Oh! Back here.
Yeah. I still listen to Henrik, so still kind of be there.
Nani, I'm sorry I can't respond to that one, but if you do a support ticket on the website, they have a rule that they need to respond within 24 hours. And that's usually what they do, so if you haven't got a response, you can always use the support ticket system.
Like that there's someone making this part of the town night because it looks
Indeed.
fancy.
Savia.
But no one's here.
Mortal.
No one's spending time here.
Alright guys, I guess we are out of mortal questions for today, and I'm getting closer to a 3-hour mark here, so maybe this is my call for tonight. Let's see if we have anyone streaming here today. So maybe we can do a little raid, guys. Let's make it happen. Give some mortal support to our awesome streamers. They need it, and we all need it. It's a win-win and entertaining. It's awesome. Let's see. A chance to PM you with a private message, Henrik. Yeah, I usually don't, tell people to send me DMs for various things because, as you can understand, I can get flooded, and in most cases I don't really have the time or can help, which means I don't want to give the impression that I'm rude and just ignoring. It's actually what's going on is that I'm simply flooded and busy with game development. So if it's anything game related, it's always best to contact our GMs or support if it's anything you're keen on. But I mean, you can always try. I try to hang out in the Discord every now and then and try to catch messages sent my way, but like I said, I can't guarantee at all time. I hope you understand.
Damn, someone gets rid of everything. Oh, what a shame.
My mic is hurting again. I'm sitting in a strange location when I'm using the mic, always. By 10 years sub, Henrik, that is awesome, Edgar. I appreciate your support, and I will be here. I want to send cat pics to Farmio. He will appreciate cat pictures.
Maybe you need to experiment with all this.
I'm a little bit more of a dog man, and he's more of a cat man.
Like tea.
And it also me sometimes, best CEO ever. Like I said, I try, but I don't want it to be a known factor that everyone can expect direct responses from me, because it would be impractical, right? Alright, let me get your help with one last thing before I leave for tonight. Dogs are the best. I agree. Let's do this poll, guys.
Who's streaming, I wonder?
Alright. Cast your votes. And I will raid.
Lyrics?
I'm a cat guy myself. I mean, they're cute, right? The only two things that I'm a little worried about is, one, they're little. They can be. I have had a little trauma when I was younger. A crazy cat attacked me for no reason, and obviously, that got stuck with me. That
maybe
unreliable. Obviously, dogs can be also, right? But this cat was.
Is it comfortable now for you?
Really like a snake around my leg, and the fangs was insane through the trousers and everything. So that, and maybe this is strange, but cats very often carry a what's it called? A parasite that aims to live in a cat cycle, but it does go into their prey animals that change their brain to actually be attracted by
It works only if the creatures eaten their
eats the rat or mouse, and then it cycles the parasite. These parasites are known to be transferred to humans over time when using outside cats. And that actually, there's a lot of studies about this, that it slowly changes the brain and behavior of the persons, and it can also be dangerous for a baby if having that parasite while having the baby in the womb.
I'm not sure how it's called
so that's a little scary, and there's no real cure for
they
this
built another house.
brain altering
they built another
parasites.
House.
So I think that's where that expression comes from, crazy cat lady, because when you have this parasite, you slowly changes your personal ways completely over time. And there's some negative studies also when they get very depressed, and there's some actually scary stuff like suicide rates goes up heavily when they do
so
very
they build more
wide,
houses
broad,
instead of being built for
studies
built
on
in the
this.
middle
So
of the road.
a little scary, right?
Nice.
With such a complicated, advanced, small parasite that actually managed to go to the brain, which most parasite doesn't manage to do, and those alter your behavior. It's very scary. So that's why they say all the doctors in the world tells pregnant moms never to change the cat litter, because that's where these parasites is highly there's a big risk, right? If it's a outside cat, that is. That's one reason to avoid cats. But yeah, maybe I'm a little bit silly here, but yeah, it's both fascinating, a little bit scary at the same time. So parasite could alter and amplify a range of neurological disorders, including epilepsy, Alzheimer's, and Parkinson's, and also cancer. Yeah, it's like it's so. What's fascinating is that it's so advanced that it can actually make
Wait a second, I'm not sure what you can get from
sheep. You can enjoy the pee smell. And get fascinated by the cat, just like it does on a rat or a mouse, to get the mouse and cat close to the cat, so the cat can eat it, and then it reproduce, the parasite reproduce in the stomach and go its cycle again. So you don't want this in the human human system. A little scary, and you don't know if you have it if you don't do a test. So explains so much. My ex slowly turned into a she had outdoor cats. I mean, I don't know how common it is that it gets the parasite, right? But I heard that a lot of people worldwide is carrying this virus without any knowledge to it, right? And it could be very subtle and slow progression that no one notices. It could also become,
and
those that are sensitive, that actually affect them somehow. There were a lot of studies around it that was fascinating.
To get the stuff you need to eat, just fresh poops of cats. That's the only way
finding, especially since previous estimates have suggested
there are many stupid rumors because of which people just throwing away cats when
I read that a lot of
their women become pregnant.
Probably carrying this
so stupid
parasite. So crazy stuff we're living with here.
Just
right?
idiots ruining cat's life. It's not cool.
All right. So if MO2 isn't on Unreal 5 yet, what version is being used? Unreal Engine 4. We're taking the Unreal 5 transition after TC. So we're getting closer. So if I hate cats and mice still, I'm good though, right? That's
blue books.
There's a probability that could be the case. Yeah, 4.27, the latest Unreal 4. Dogs work with humans for thousands of years. Cats walk in their crap and jump on their countertops. I mean, they're cute at the same time, right? But yeah. Did you see the Unreal 5 demo using GPT to talk to NPCs verbally? Yes, we are following everything when it comes to that, and we are also playing around a little bit with that.
So Zane can be connected.
We're gonna be in a frontier when it comes to Unreal 5 revelations in the world with Multiplying 2 guys. Together we're gonna write history, and it's gonna be a pure excitement. Starting with Epic Games, alright? And yeah, TC of course. Alright, who won? Where's the poll? View results. Let's see. Will be live. Is the today's winner, guys. Alright, let's make it happen then. Let's make it happen. Raid time. Income safe zone with Epic Games. So Epic Games will be the big new player experience update, criminal system, new player experience, and world life dynamic spawners population. Pretty much making sure that everyone enjoy traveling the world a lot more. Okay, I'm gonna raid will be live as you wanted. Alright guys, thank you so much for participating today. And thanks for all your questions, donations, subscriptions, and your awesome support. We very much appreciate it, guys. Next week we're gonna try to do a little update about TC because we're only 2 weeks off from the first test sessions. That's awesome. So let's take a look on what will be live or doing Immortal today. I think he's a fairly new streamer. I think he's fairly new to the game as well, but been playing constantly, streaming constantly, so it's awesome to see. So show him some support, guys. Follow him and you know.
Maybe I know his character.
It's a lot of lizards. Turtles are pretty camp.
Boy,
yeah.
No, I definitely don't know.
It would make sense.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, dum. It's probably good that I wasn't in first place. So I didn't sleep well today and didn't really wanna stream additional Immortal today. Also, I skipped Devil for yesterday. Would be nice to finally stream it. And then don't see anything. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to arrive to Stronghold, probably. And to be at least either in city or in Stronghold. I don't want to go out here. So today it wasn't really productive stream. I mean, do I know real information? There's no new information. Oh, by the way, oh, Nick. Oh, damn, that's where it is. I'm constantly missing this place. I just found it finally. So I probably know now how to find it, but damn, 3 reasonable and normal. How can my horse say, damn it? My horse. Mexican 4 reasonable. That's a lot of reasonable. Don't remember that there should be 4 of them. It's really a lot of those. Okay, they don't have even any normal drop. Let's not go. But this person didn't get any loot from 2 others. That's strange. Supposed to be pounds from them. They have only 4 pounds and I killed 4 reasonables. Bunch of normal loot also. Yeah, I didn't get any loot from this walls. Strange. In the past, I got 12 pounds from them, I guess. Oh, hello there. Just walking by. It's like no one's farming them. Damn. Oh, not what I really need. One single reach of that. Pretty interesting book here. Didn't really need that. I did this book in the past. For some reason I remember that it was on big long cliff, but actually it is not. It's very tiny cave. That's why I always missed it. Because there's wrong memory from one single visit. Okay, now I know. It's very tiny cave. It's not it. In darkness it's harder to understand direction because I'm rarely driven through this place in darkness. Yeah, I took too much to the south. Probably. Just don't want to be trapped on mountain because there is a mountain in the middle. If you go in this mountain, there is only basically one normal way back. But actually maybe now it's not that bad. When we have sliding, it shouldn't be so dangerous. It can be just huge waste of time. That is obviously not good. And that's actually maybe it. Maybe not. Also some graves can be there. Maybe I should once do the run through the card forest to find those graves. Because logically they can be in the forest. Just hard to find anything here. It's too many objects, too many places. Oh, it's probably Romo house. I wonder is it open? Ah, it's closed. It should be Roman. Yep, it's Roman. And looks like you don't have a priest or even aquarium. Because he need way less money to sustain the place. Oh, maybe he have a priest, have aquarium, but not the priest. It's a bit strange. That's where I am. Yeah, and this place should be filled with bears, as far as I remember. A lot of bears. Maybe not only bears, but mostly bears. But so far I can see that they can actually move this way. Maybe the landscape was changed a bit. No, this is the place with the bears. Should be a lot of them to the right. Also razorbacks. I here first time normally practiced all the walker stuff. What was I did? So it's like eventually actually not a big hill. It's pretty close to the stronghold. Run somehow strange now. Oh, I'm still on the hill, yeah. Get it. Well, I didn't actually hunt anything normally. I get it. So this hill is basically, yeah, under the spider cave. Above the spider cave. Not under. Well, it's fine. I was messing with this direction. We can follow. No, I can't follow this. Get in on the other side after it, and then it's easy to go up. It feels a bit risky, but actually, it shouldn't be risky. Should be some wolves around. Interesting that someone even damaged the bush pig. Maybe someone hunted around. Well, I can try a man I can match the next now. And the end. Some days start from this location, some days end with this location. Healer. Damn. Combination. No one cut off me. This target is dead, it's now unknown. They didn't drop anything. Just anything. Well, it still can be different inside. Sometimes here surprisingly good blood. Sometimes. Maybe not today. They didn't check this time. Maybe at the beginning. Meh. Yay, best load. Grip of Sour. Using flagstone with Iron Fear. It's pretty decent. Like 45, 47, 49. And it's lighter than even Malarium. But basically it's close to Malarium distance. Just a bit lighter and better blunt protection. And looks fancy. In addition. Like not many variants for heavy armor. Like any carapaces could be a few points better, but carapaces will be way heavier. An alternative is only steel. I experimented, it's possible to use 50% steel as alternative. It will be even lighter a bit, but not a big difference. it will be way more expensive, so it makes not much sense. I still need mana regeneration to be able to cast and keep walkers, for example. So yeah, I can't afford 2 heavy armor. No, well, don't think I really need anything from this. Yeah, okay. Now let's switch to Diablo 4. Let's finish with Smart for today. We'll continue tomorrow. Oh, today wasn't really active stream, but beginning was pretty decent. They gathered a lot of stuff, butchered a lot of stuff. I actually learned scribing as a whole deal for many players, but I just did it in one swoop. So now I fully learned to scribe everything. This means that I can scribe the last spells that I didn't have in my book. Also, I probably should start learning necromancy further. How many levels I need? Probably 30. So I think that I will learn necromancy to 100 to get Surge. Also, maybe I'll experiment with other head spells. Like, I'm not sure that I can use Venom Mind right now. Yeah. I'll search Venom Mind. Trophy, I'm sure, because I don't have a trophy. There's also Mental Age. I never tried to use it actually. Not sure if it's worth it or not, but mainly I need Surge. It's pretty decent projectile spell. 36 here. What about this? And small an outburst, but it's all, yeah. And now it's, as far as I understand, it's very convenient to use it. I also have Ashes and Spirit boxes, so it makes sense to learn it. Yes, of course you can always ask me for some help or scribing or whatever. Like I can craft, I can scribe what I can, so when I'm somewhere nearby, yeah, I can do it, of course. Like if I don't know where to go, it's also can be a go to go somewhere. It was a reason to learn, because for me it will be zero profit. I just wasted more than 2,500 of gold just to be able to help people. So it's not about my profit. Yeah, for me it's also will be a little bit convenient to scribers, but I have already all the 4 scrolls. Like, I have pretty big book. I don't have a couple of scrolls from Elemental, this direction and whatever was added. I will add it later. Yeah, I don't have direction and polarization. But outside of it... Yeah, and I also don't have a trophy. It's 3 scrolls that I don't have in my book. Everything else I have already, so... Yeah. By the way, bug maybe happens if I'm sitting on the horse. Let's try not to sit on the horse. Maybe I will not fall through the floor. So, okay. We'll continue tomorrow, and it will be a full-scale stream, not Henrik stream. Well, alas, not much information today, but good that we get at least a bit more details about the sibling system, this diva system. A bit more about territory control and criminal system, but still not many details. Henrik is always very unclear in describing anything. Like you can get at least direction of his thoughts, but not really the details of what will be done. Well, yeah, let's go for the break and then we'll continue with Diablo 4.